All right. Let's see how that's working. Testing, testing. 1, 2. Can I hear myself? All right. Yes, I can. Perfect. All right, there we go. Well, we're gonna be playing some hardcore Outward during the beta. Super lucky that we got to the access to the beta release. Alright, there we go. Wow, we're gonna be playing some hardcore Outward during the beta. Super lucky that we got to the access to the beta release. Just setting up here. Give me 1 sec. Just setting up here. Give me 1 sec. Alright, I think I'm ready to go. And that's like that. Perfect. Alright, there we are. So we got set to hardcore, Simeons Bastion. Alright, what do I want to do here? Probably guns. Want max intelligence, I think. Alright, time to make our gunslinging Blackbeard. Oh yeah, we're gonna make him buff as hell. Alright, time to make our gunslinging Blackbeard. Make him blind, why not? Big nose. Bags under his eyes. Man's tired. And a couple of scars. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, that doesn't work. Never mind then. And a couple of scars. Hey, how's it going there, Alfredo Joe? Just could be playing a little bit of the beta tonight. Probably good 2, 3, 4 hours, I guess. Yeah, that's. We're gonna go for some kiss. All right, perfect. There we go. I like the long hair. We'll keep that. Let's give him a little top knot, maybe. There we go. Character's looking like a 70s hippie. Exactly what I'm going for. Oh, yeah. Let's give him some highlights. What do you think there? Do some red. There you go. Alright, we got a better beard, maybe? No. He has seen everything. We'll do that. Eyebrows. Can I get my unibrow? Oh yeah. And then finally our stash. Perfect. The 1,000-yard stare. Honestly, that's probably what we'll name him. Oh. And there we go. The 1,000-yard stare joins La Rescapee.
The new crown jewel of the heroic kingdom of Levant.
Colichemarde.
Fresh built, untested, and hungry for history. A city forged for those ready to climb, and for those ready to fall. When I crossed the threshold into godhood, I didn't expect to be instrumental in bringing this bastion into being, but it has been 25 years now, and I can finally witness the sum of all those efforts. War teaches you to adapt and thrive, and creation is no different. Ingenuity, creativity, and passion all
right.
at the center of this
Hi, did you use the same product key from the last playtest, or did you need a new one? I was wondering for your install tomorrow. I used a different product key. This is currently the closed beta preview, so we actually had an extra password. I believe tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is the full launch of the beta.
A whisper that tells you the mistakes of our past may return.
Remember, Dory from Finding Nemo when she keeps repeating escape the entire time. Oh yeah. Alright, time to get kicked in the stomach. And then in the face. Ow. And we're in. Okay, ooh, let's change. Oh my god, my sensitivity. Give me 1 second here. And we're in. Okay, ooh, let's change. Oh my god, my sensitivity. Give me 1 second. Alright, let's try that. Oh my god, that's worlds better. Jesus, I was using a different mouse for the first time, and it is bad. How do I turn you off? There you go. Alright. Alright, cool. Let's get going. So, what do we want for settings? This computer can probably handle a lot more than my laptop could, so we can probably get this as high as possible. Someone needs to make a meme of that? Oh yeah, getting knocked out and getting back in. Hi. Alright, turn motion blur off. There you go. Perfect. Well, just like always, in every single game you play, you gotta loot absolutely everything. Alright, seeing you standing now, it's how... Good to see you standing! It's not how you entered my clinic. Human anatomy is resilient. To be small and yet so strong. Remarkable. Apologies, I digress. How are you doing? No dizziness? No nausea? I think I'm fine. Before you leave, there's something you should know. The person who dropped you off said that some of your belongings have gone missing. Was there anything of value in your bag? Alright, what do we want for our trinket? I have gotten all of them before. The dagger's pretty good. It has bleed on it. The helmet's pretty strong. You'll eventually find something better. And then I have not found out what the use for the trinket is. Whoa, is that immaculate? Yes, it is. Immaculates are now friendly and a part and ingrained into society now. Pretty neat. There's a lot of different models for them too. I'll show you guys when I walk around the town here. I'm thinking I do daggers, but this build is, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to do gunslinger. Just going to wield as many guns as we can, running away from our enemies. But what are we thinking here? You know what? I'm going to choose the trinket to show you guys that it's not useful. And I am open up to work. Oh, whatever, we'll just spam through this. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, so it's an immaculate doctor. Oh boy, little top knot running around. You know what? I'm going to choose the trinket to show you guys that it's not useful. And I am open up to work. Whatever, we'll just spam through this. Alright. There we go. It's going to take everything. You got to remember when you're starting an outward playthrough, you're a loot goblin. Pick up everything and sell it. Immaculate is just a stage in the life of the Scourge, right? So what happens when the other Scourge monsters turn into like shell horrors? I don't know. There is shell horrors in the game, so maybe we'll find a friendly shell horror. No, I'm kidding. Why is it just the Immaculates, not them? Because racism in Outward. Alright, we got a little Legend of Zelda looking Immaculate. And then we got... there's... We got these guys there. Oh, looks like that was here. Same as the Doctor. 0. Interesting time, aren't they? So many whispers, so many secrets. What catches your interest today? I should mention, my information comes at a price. Stories for stories, secrets for secrets. Or perhaps something more tangible. How much silver you want? 20 silver. Here you go. Alright, what do you want to know? Do you know who beat me up? Anything interesting happening in town? Can you tell me what's going on outside the walls? What's the most scandalous piece of gossip you could tell me about the city? Scandalous, you say? Oh, very well, but it must stay between us. Captain Samson, brave, steadfast Captain Samson, likes to watch. Okay, really watch, as his wife and the others as well. Are we talking about cucking? If I give any more steamy detail, oh my god, cucking in Outward too. Wow. Thanks for the info. Okay. Well, that's an introduction. If I remember right, the little flame dudes are the youngest stage of the Scourge with the shell. I believe all of the all of the Scourge is related, but I don't know if it's like radiation maybe, like each dose is different per character or whatnot. Alright. Oop, that's not wrong. Is this fast enough? Oh yeah, that's fine. Alright, loot cache down here. Calixa's golden piss. Can a man just enjoy some peace and quiet? 9 Dots decided cucking was the key point to be added into the game. You know it. Some sofocata. Whole bunch of random stuff. Cucking, Calixa's golden piss. Man, the beta is off to a great start. Alright. We are not going to be using the wooden shield. Okay, we're going to sell absolutely everything we just picked up. Get all the money we can. I guess I'll keep the blueprints for now. Don't need the wine. Okay, 51 silver. Good start, good start. Brand new feature, cucking. Gotta love the open-mindedness, I guess. You know, 9 Dots is very inclusive. All right, couple more loot piles, and then we're good to head outside. Free life potion over here. agua. Then over here is going to be everyone's bread and butter when you start the beta. A free pistol. Look at that. We got the blicky. We got the blicky on him. Over here we'll finally talk, dude, get a better backpack. Yeah, boy. Get a lantern so we can see. So, stuff we don't need. Perfect. Sell a roll backpack. Did we already not sell that? Okay, weird. I'll take it though. We'll put this back on our backpack. You got a bit of your delay of feedback in your audio. I could hear your stream as if it's on the background of your stream delay. If you have it on your PC, it may be streaming audio from it as well. Is anybody else hearing audio issues? It sounds good from my end, I think. Oh, wait, there it is. I think I figured it. There you go. Let's try that. Okay, let me know if you guys hear repeating audio anymore. Testing, testing, testing. Let's run around and see if this Immaculate has Palladium. Why is there a Smurf in hell? What the bro deserve? Oh my. I didn't know you're that excited to see me. He does have Palladium. Okay, so I have a idea. We're gonna get the most OP weapon in the beta as fast as we can. I'm gonna see if this technique works. I haven't tested it yet, but if it does, we will have a very, very, very good sword. Much better, thank you. Perfect. Glad I'm not having feedback. I am not the best with dealing with streams and all that, so just simply running OBS in the background. So any issues is going to be really bad for me. All right. First chest. What do we got here? Ooh, better chest piece. I'll take that, I guess. And iron hatchet. Nah, we'll sell that. Okay, get some mushroom oil. Ooh, nice free beetle. Is this still an empty cache? Yes, it is. All right. All right, if this technique works, it'll be very, very funny. Okay, wait, do I have... I do not. Let's go buy some water canteen. You got one, right? Yes, you do. Thank you, sir. Ooh, can I get enough silver, I wonder? Nah. I was thinking of getting the starting pistol skill technique, but we're just gonna dodge and weave for a bit. Alright. And with that said and done, let's skedaddle. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. One thing. I forgot I didn't start with the, ooh. Your stuff. There is a free gloves you can find. The light Marauder's gloves. It is this way. You're gonna head to bed, gotta go to work in the morning. Right on, man. Cheers. Thanks for stopping by. If you guys haven't already, make sure you sign up for the beta. I believe there's still signups are available. I'm not too sure, but I believe it is. Ooh, that guy looks cool. Alright, and there we go. Free pair of gloves. And I guess fire rag and a couple other stuff. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll keep the gloves. We'll keep our tees. What's this game all about, if I may ask? So this game is called Outward 2. It is the sequel to the original game Outward that released in 2019. I've been making content on it for quite a long time. It is one of my favorite games. Like I'd place it close next to like Skyrim. It is a survival RPG with crazy awesome magic, pistols, like you name it. There's a lot of stuff that you will find. If you have any interest in this game, the previous game Outward is like a godsend. Alright, perfect. Now we won't have any carry weight from our silver and a couple extra bullets. Ooh, almost forgot. Equip those gloves and then sell these gloves. Alright, now we go to the open world. Okay, can I talk to this giant actually? When I was playing the version of my closed beta, he was not... Yeah, you still can't talk to him. There's a couple of merchants that you just cannot access their inventory right now. And it sucks because there's a Cyclops helmet that requires giant silk, and that's a giant. So, you know, put two and two together. Alright, before we go, one last thing we're going to do. Ooh, he's over here. Wait, no we're not. Never mind, I lied. Alright, so, once we head outside, I will show you guys the game plan. And here we are, the La Rascapee. So, let's read our... Oh, that's not it. I didn't buy the map. That is unfortunate, but it's fine because I know where I'm going. I just can't show you guys. So, remember, you're going to always want to have some sort of food buff on. Even the berries are a great add, you know? 0.5 stamina regen with the water gets us at 0.8. If we had the sleep buff, it'd be even better, but it's alright. Alright, what are the odds we get the helmet first try? Okay, I see some frame drops, so I might have to turn the graphics down a little bit. Nope, not first try. Unfortunate. Oh. Don't reload and go into settings. Okay. Spooky. Alright, what does use recommended set it to? Alright. Works for me. No, I'm still freezing a little bit when I move my camera. Okay. Shading. We'll go lower. Effects low. Shadows will do medium. Shadows would probably be pretty hefty, eh? And then no motion blur. That's way better. Alright. Okay, we are loaded. You can tell if your weapon is loaded by looking at the bottom right hand of your screen. Little pistol icon next to the fist means that your right hand weapon is reloaded. They call me the gunslinger. Alright, saber bullets. Alright, so game plan, we're going to cross that big bridge there. We're going to go down to the right on the beachfront and find an Ornate Chest. Then we're going to run across the Scourge War Destroyed area, find one more Ornate Chest. Depending on if we get a chest piece or not, we'll head over to this one little spot I found for a free chest piece. And then we'll make our way all the way back to the Immaculate Camp. And that has a crafting item we need to make the best sword in the game. Alright. Ooh, free bullets. Oh, you know what? Let's be smart about this. So, unlike the first Outward, scrolls sometimes carry weight 0.1. Other times, they can be 1. Ah, look at that. So, read all your scrolls. Paper's heavy. Alright, any more I got? Nope. Perfect. Alright, I was gonna say, I don't actually have a ooh, okay, that's a whole bunch of bandits. Let's go this way so we don't get caught. They almost caught me slacking. So yeah, the only thing we're missing to have the perfect setup right now is a sleep buff. Unfortunately, the inns, at least in the... Oh, nice. Offhand that. That hat. Take some food. Take some bandages. Actually, we'll just take it all. So yeah, they said in the live stream right now, you actually can't throw throwing axes. They just act as regular axes. Yeah, so here's our sign. East, the Scourge Battlefield. That is where we're heading. And you know what? I'll show you guys a secret that I have not been able to unlock yet, actually. I have been stuck trying to open up this little puzzle. I think I found 2 of the required things right now, but... Shrapnel charge. Alright. Traps, which sadly don't work. Alright, y'all want to see... Are excited to see something neat? Whoa! It's a Candleplate Warrior from Outward 1. Praise a lot. Can you help me? Sure. Something about a pillar. Here, it should help you for a time. Free Blessing of a Lat buff. Thank you. I am a Lodi, Envoy of the Holy Mission. Yeah, cool. Thanks, dude. Bye. Yeah, so that guy is from the first game. He's kind of neat. You can talk to him and learn more about the Holy Mission, and I don't know if it's going to be a faction we can join in Outward 2 or not, because there's the Menders are one faction they were talking about, and there could be others. But for now, we don't know. Oh, yeah. So right now, the Blessing of a Lat says it's a negative buff, but it is a buff nonetheless. Gives us 2 free protection, an extra 5% stamina use, and now a plus 15 decay resistance, which is really nice, because the area we're heading to has lots of corruption. So, I'll do a 180 on this bridge. Alright. Second time's the charm, right? Oh, I missed. Alright, heavy attack's not working. Alright, give me luck, give me luck. Nothing. So I will note, it is still a little dark. The alpha was way worse because it was pitch black. But it still gets pretty dark out here. Sadly, when those nice skybox goes away, it'll be pretty hard to see. Task complete for Lively. So, we can actually take a look at the exercise tree that they were talking about. We now have Lively, plus 2 willpower. That works for me. We're probably going to get this way down for intelligence and this way down for agility if we were going to take this build endgame. Basically, we're pumping the hell out of our intelligence for the pistol skill, which will deal more damage the higher your intelligence is. Alright. Okay, so got to activate 75 traps. That was one of them. Willpower in this game is linked to your max amount of mana, as well as it can affect some skills as well. And look at that, first Ornate Chest. Alright. Got some gloves. Got a better axe. We're just going to do this so that I have them in the correct slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, Axe only weighs 1 pound. We can keep it for now. We got the Marauder gloves, one of the best gloves in the game at the moment. A whole bunch of stuff. A dark stone, but we can't use sigil, sadly. And then this thing, the ancient axe. Got some fog. Ah, nice. Oh, look at that. 2 free palladium scrap. That's a pretty good haul. This is a Kazite camp checkpoint dungeon thing, but I have not found any use for it at the moment. It is empty. Very sad. Maybe in the full release we'll be able to go upstairs. Ah, there you go. Good OST. Grab some more berries. Alright, now we'll make our way to the next Ornate Chest. Looks like we're probably gonna have to fight this guy here first, so let's buff up. Why not? Nah, no more bullets in my backpack. Oof. My backpack rolled all the way down to the bottom. Oh, so did he. We won't take the... Well, honestly, we're only going to take one of the meats, just because everything's so heavy right now. Reload our gun before we forget. What a lovely noise, eh? So, the way we'll be going to the Scowl is that away, southeast and then eastward. But first we're going to go straight east and get ourselves the next Ornate Chest. I'm hoping we don't get the chest piece and we get either a pair of gloves, or sorry, a pair of boots or a helmet. That way we can maximize our protection at the early start of this game. Look at that, giant green corruption hole. Drink water from our water skin, and we'll eat this breezed never leg. So I think this gives us health regen. Yes, sir, health regen. Perfect. Better stamina regen. This is one of the toughest areas in the beta, so when the enemy starts spawning, you gotta have enough stamina to run away. I'll show you guys one of them, but they, if he hits me, he actually can give me a hex that can permanently damage my stats, so I have to be careful. Does it seem like they took feedback from the alpha? Yes. Very first thing I will say, and you guys will also find out if you play it tomorrow, stamina management is so much better than it was in the alpha. Holy, it may look bad because I've been sprinting a lot, but combat is not like 4 hits you're out of stamina now. It's like 12 hits and you're out of stamina. I will also say a lot of the items and the UI itself got updated, so it looks a lot cleaner. A lot of this is a lot more... It's not... I don't like the stat page as much as the old Outward did. It's kind of just more text than it is artwork, but I feel like they'll change that later. Crafting's alright. New exercise menu's cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, and also the the journal to track your stuff is kind of like it doesn't really show you all of the information at times. But yeah. Definitely lots of improvements from the alpha. I am happy with their work. Still lots of glitches. Right now, the most game-breaking one is the magic skill trainer. Ooh, nice. Better pair of gloves. So these don't have a... They don't have a PNG picture yet, and they also don't have a skin. They just show as regular leather gloves, but they are a lot better than our current ones, right? 23 defense, 20 magic protection, and then 1 protection versus 27, 23. Well, I lied. It's way better. It actually gives me plus 2% to slash. That didn't exist last time I looked. Huh. Okay. Oh, it's fine. I can sell it. Let's put some of these in my inventory. And yeah, look, chakrams are back, but you still can't fling them. My guess is the my guess is that the chakram skill trainer will be in the snowy biome, whatever that one is, Tramontane. Yeah. Cool. All right, we're not encumbered yet, so we can keep going. These particle effects will give me a little bit of lag. Yeah, UI looks cooler but boring is a really good way to put it. What does this give me? 28, 24, what does this do? See, this also lies. It says 4% pouch capacity and 3% stamina cost, but the pouch capacity doesn't exist, so I don't know if the stamina cost is true either. Maybe none of the stats are actually stats. I know the defense modifiers and resistances are, but those extra ones, the others, I don't think they do. Alright, you know what? I'm going to turn down particle effects. I feel like light was lagging me a bit. Anywho, let's see if I'll show you guys one of the tougher look, probably honestly one of the second toughest enemies in the beta. I'll also show you the puzzle. So is he stuck in the ground? Yeah, he's still stuck in the ground. That enemy there is terrifying. He can hit you with a projectile, like 3 projectile attacks, and there's a chance that it like curses you, and if you don't, like, if you leave the curse on you for too long, it can permanently subtract stats from your character. So yeah, pretty bad. Anyways, I'm not going to explore this place yet because it's full of ghosts and all we have is physical damage, but that gate there is the current dungeon secret. Like I have not been able to unlock it yet. I have found 2 mechanisms, I guess I'll call them, that allows me to interact with them, and it says like a treasure map leads to this building, but 2 does nothing right now. So still haven't figured out that puzzle. Hopefully somebody else finds out what it does and what's in there. It's treasure. I want the treasure. Maybe it's a dope sword or cool weapon or something. I don't know, but I want it. I want to get in there. Alright. Okay, we load back in. Ooh. Yeah, just looking this way, I feel the game lag a little bit. Sometimes the particle effects can be a little much. Ooh, if those guys are pretty tough. We're going to make our way back to the Bastion, sell all of our gear, get a couple of potions, and then we're going to see if I can do this OP early strat. Take a swig from our canteen. Oh, canteen activates music. Good to know. Hey, Ghost. This is also a new ore. I have not found a use for it yet. It's called Hepatian. It is a ore, description reads it's a corrupted ore. So maybe we use that with the new horror weapons or something. Haven't found any crafting recipe that uses it, and I just like free crafting did nothing for recipes I thought could work. Alright, Ghosty. So yeah, that hill up there, that's where we're gonna come back to. Where our stamina's a little low, so we're gonna come back, we're gonna head back to Simeons Bastion, sell our gear. I'm gonna get 4 potions, I think, 100 silver, and then I guess I can buy the heirloom and show you guys what it is. It's literally useless though, at least I think it is. I have found 0 use. Wait a minute. Maybe the lucky heirloom is what you need to get into that magic area. Ooh, ooh. Probably not, but ooh, man, you never know. I'm gonna try that. Try that. Gotta try everything. Uh-oh. That's scary. So I'll try sleeping in the inn, but I don't believe it works. If anything, maybe I'll just buy the 25 silver tents, because it gives you a little bit of a sleep buff, and again, anything's better than nothing. Okay. Almost there. Yeah. Right now, the other biggest game-breaking glitch is the storage pets, the mules. Oh yeah, so there you go. Now we have a permanent teleport from this cove that we entered before at the start of the stream. But yeah, right now the mules, currently, if you buy one and try taking it outside, if it goes outside, you're lucky, because it most of the time gets eaten by the void. There's a pearl bird and a six-eyed ox thing. Alright, let's see if this works. 20 silver. Model is still not here. And let's sleep to daylight. Other issues I was having while sleeping is sometimes you'll sleep like you saw. I slept all the way to the daytime, but let's see if I sleep again. Yeah, see, it didn't go to where I actually wanted it to. It's still dark out, so I'll sleep for 3 more hours. You also saw there is no sleep buff in the... What do you call it? No sleep buff in the tavern. So that was 20 silvers wasted. Oh well. So yeah, luckily we already got the palladium. Oh, right, daytime. So another mechanic that Outward 2 is implementing is shopkeepers have lives and they walk around. So if it is nighttime, they will not be in their shop. There'll be a few exceptions to this rule, like the stable master. So yeah, look, pearl birds, 500 silvers, and the Nefer, that's what it's called, for 1,500 silver. Don't do this. This is a pyramid scheme. I swear to God. You'll buy them and then they just disappear with all of your shit. It is not worth it right now. Until they hotfix and figure out how to stop them from despawning, it is absolutely a waste of money. Okay. Never mind. Supplies. Got a few things for me. She has a pretty nice tent, actually. I think this gives you a few stamina regen per second. Sell all of the stuff we don't need. Cool boon will keep, I guess. Actually, you know what? We'll get rid of the possessed potion, though. Do we want beer? Yeah, we'll chug beer. I'll have a beer with that beer. Strength potion we'll keep. Lightning varnish is... Actually, that's pretty good. If we ever try to fight a immaculate horror, that'd be really nice. We'll keep all the food. Food's good. Good's food. Keep the meats. Actually, we'll sell the meats. They're pretty heavy. Crystal powder, don't need. Darkstone, don't need. Flawed amber, don't need. The herbs, I don't need. Grenade casing, don't need. Infused blue sand, I don't need. All used for crafting and alchemy and whatnot later on in the game, but right now we're just kind of getting, as you see, as much money as we can. Bada bing. Alright. Bada boom. 362 silver. Nice haul. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Is he in here now? Nope. Well, I still have the room rented, so let's sleep and see if he goes back. All right. Ugh. Are you in your shop, sir? You can actually catch them leaving. I know the blacksmith lives in here. So I have seen him spawn... Oh. For a second, I thought that was him. I've seen the blacksmith spawn outside this door and head all the way down to his area there. Alright, are you in your shop, sir? Yes, you are. Alright, Laurent. Welcome to Dulax Vinet. Very interested to you in a wired something. We just received some brand new secondhand items. Yeah, that secondhand item's my shit, dude. Your belongings? I don't have it. What are you talking about? Anything here can be yours, provided you pay for it. Alright, it was a unique trinket. You're lucky one showed up lately, but I'm afraid selling it back to you is not possible at the moment. Why can't you sell it? Because the law forces me to hold an object sold to me for 6 days in case it was stolen, you know, like mine was. See, you can sell items to me for a sum and I keep them for you. You can return and purchase the item back from me. Or you can leave behind others for a much higher chance for a higher price. I'm thinking, however, maybe for a nice sum I could be swayed. I like to keep my special items out of my regular inventory, off the record, so to speak. It's not like the guards are busy watching my every moves, with the Immaculates now occupying their own space. Tensions are high, and so are the stocks. Yes, I want to buy my stuff back. Wonderful. 200 silvers. So, this is the trinket. 200 silvers we spent. And it reads, a reminder of a home long since gone. Makes it a little easier to endure hardship. I don't know what it does. Can't equip it. It just moves to one of your inventories. I guess we'll leave it in our pocket. Maybe it's a good luck charm. Maybe it's a key. We'll see if it's a key. But it is not, in my opinion, worth 200 silvers. You're way better off getting the helmet or the dagger. I actually changed my opinion. I thought the helmet was the best starting item, but I think the dagger is, because it actually applies bleed. I have not found many weapons that do. So, yeah. Alright. Carry weight's good. That's good. We got one water skin, and that water skin, we'll fill those both up. And then we're going to try and see if we can get a sneak kill and get the best weapon in the game. Alright. Perfect. This time, however... Wait. Yeah, you know what? Let's get it. It's always worth it, because we are going to do a pistol build with it. So, firing your pistol is a 4.32 second reload time. And luckily... Actually, did sleeping reset these? I can't remember. Nope. I believe it's a 72 hours to reset. Could be less, could be more. There's two things I was going to say. I forgot about the potions I was needing, because I will get hit. I am not nearly as good as I think I am. 3 potions? Perfect. I'll take them all. And then I will sell this back to you. Anything else? He doesn't sell stuff he used to sell. They changed his inventory. Alright. So, I'll show it to you guys here. We got the pistol in our offhand reloaded. Bang. This is how long it takes to reload. Okay. Talk to this guy. Want to train with you. I'm ready to choose, baby. Give me that passive. Bam! First passive. Gunslinger. Practical technique for quickly loading pistols. Ready? This is now the animation speed. Oh yeah. Shaves off 1.1 seconds. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it feels quite good. Do we want to do a wheel? Nah. But we will buy some bullets. Alright. Off to the Scowl. Let's see if we can get some enemies aggroed onto him and get them to kill him for us. If we can, then we are the best player in the world. Hello, Giant. Oh yeah. This is one more thing I'll show you guys. That boat sometimes spawns here. You can almost get onto it. It seems like it's probably going to travel to either Rascapee or maybe it travels to the Bellegale. Or not Rascapee, Tremontaine. But yeah, sometimes this boat spawns here, sometimes it doesn't. No, I don't. Okay. Alright. Time to head back outside. We'll eat some food. Good thing I opened up my inventory because I reminded myself to cook the piece of meat I got. It's not useful in my inventory sitting raw. There's a free furnace here to cook your food. Man, we got a beef steak, or an effer steak. Is the craft for bullets just as easy as oil plus scraps? Not anymore. They've changed it by one thing. I'll go down here and show you. A lot of the recipes from Outward's, the original game, have remained the same. However, Nine Dot Studios has tweaked a few crafting recipes to kind of make it a little different. So we don't need a ritual kit because there's no, you can't make sigils in the game right now. So actually it's just useless carry weight. We'll sell that, and we just need enough to get a whetstone. This is the key item you need to craft bullets and a couple of other things now. Sell that, perfect. So now if I go in my inventory and we go to crafting, we do a thick oil, or an oil. We do a piece of iron scrap, which I sold. It doesn't buy some iron scrap. Nope. Alright, fine. Take some dried fish. There we go. Alright, so let's try that again. For bullets, you simply take your iron shard, you take your thick oil, and then you take your whetstone, and that will craft you bullets. And it crafts you 5 bullets at a time. Sometimes it'll do this, and it's like, oh my god, you're telling me I spent 50 silvers just to craft 5 bullets? That's a ripoff. No, you just gotta click off and click on again. There you go. So yeah, a couple of things that have changed, but a lot of the crafting recipes are the same, plus 1. Alright. Free oil. We'll come back to it. I don't believe overworld items placed like that respawn. I think they are a one-time use. Expensive question. Thanks for the answer. Yeah. But yeah, there's other recipes that also require the whetstone that you'll use later, or you'll find later. Alright, and teleporting back. Let's go get ourselves some Scowl quills. Yeah, one more thing. I have not found a... Oh. Well, I guess I'll fight you. Ugh. No, that's not good. Okay, stamp impact meter's getting low. God damn, he surprised me. Stop the bleeding, stop the bleeding. Ow. Bastard. Worst part is I bought life potions, but I don't want to use them right now. Luckily. Where is it? Health regen 0.3, so what are we getting at? 28 out of 92? 29? Yeah, we are healing ever so slowly. Thanks for reminding me, though. Let's put these on my heart bar. Yeah. Here's another huge tip for everybody. Finding yourself a tree. Gather wood. Gather wood. Gather wood. Alright, go inventory. Craft a fireplace. Place down said fireplace. You should start with the flint and steel. Light your campfire. In your campfire, cook the wood, and you make charcoal. Kid making charcoal. Alright, made a whole bunch of charcoal. Now you ready? Linen cloth. Charcoal. Fire eggs. Look at that. Now you have fire elemental damage. And it's infinite as long as you have linen rags, which are really easy to find. Don't need all that carry weight. Could be also an infinite money glitch, I guess, because you can sell charcoal, but, ain't that neat. Hi, Mama. Wrong button. Ah. You know what, actually, we will take that, because we are already here. We'll make another Nefer steak, and then we'll eat that steak, because it has a better heal over time. Oh my god, I'm not having 4. I'll have 1. Too much carry weight. Alright. Hello, child. I heard rumors that you might be able to capture little dudes and then turn them into mules without having to pay, but that is just a rumor. I don't know the accuracy to that. Bang. Oh, you hit me behind my guard, you little bastard. Nah, no helmet. So I did see, what's his name? Duck Duck. I can't remember his full username. Anyways, one of the streamers I was watching earlier today, playing the live stream, he got lucky and got the Pearlbird helmet. It is a lot harder to get than it was in the alpha. They definitely turned down the drop chance. Alright. Well, let's take a swig just to reset our water. Hi, dude. Ugh, you are scary. They hit like 3 times in a combo. You don't want to do anything with those. I can't remember what they're called. Immaculate Horde or something. Immaculate Long Arm. I don't know. Alright. So, almost there. There's also an Immaculate camp. If you guys have any, or sorry, if we have any bow enjoyers that are planning to do a bow build, I believe the merchant we're going to talk to in the camp has the best bow in the game. I have not found anything better. Okay, I got those hotbarred, and that is set to 5. I don't want anything to do with the foxes right now. Firefox, I'm good. I use Google Chrome. There we go, make our way east still. By the way, these funky trees are definitely good for money. Not a guaranteed chance you'll get stuff from them, just like that. But you can get some sap and whatnot, and they sell for like 6 to 8 silver a piece, I think. Damn, unlucky. Well, anyways, here we go. There is the Immaculate Camp. I missed it. How's the character customization? I'm beautiful. His name is the 1,000-Yard Stare. Character customization is pretty good. A lot more options than there was in the alpha, and you can have a beard, which is the ability to have a beard. I wish. Are you him? No, you're Chainbreaker. Greetings. You've come a long way, stranger. What brings you here? I'm looking for Urkel. No, I'm not. I don't know who that is. Who are you? What is this place? Anyways, he doesn't have any actual quests or dialogue he can give you. It's one of, looks like it's a bugged quest. This guy's name's Urkel. There is also a merchant in the city of Simeons Bastion called Urkel, and you can talk to him, and you can say, as you can see, the I'd like to see your wares is gone, and I cannot talk to him and open up his inventory here, which sucks. No matter how much I spam, just stuck in this talk phrase, I have to click escape. So, looks like in the full release, he'll be having some sort of quest where he gets kicked out of Simeons Bastion. How could they? The racist to the Immaculates. Look how cool they are. That's crazy. Are you him? No, you're not him. Oh, you're him. This guy, talk to. He sells the Immaculate Warbow, the best weapon in, or sorry, the best bow in the game, I'm pretty sure. I have not found anything better than this. You can craft a couple of bows, but yeah, save up 750 silver and can't sell anything to this guy, but yeah, pretty neat. All right, we have rested long enough. Let's try our hand at getting the what's-em-called dead. Let's be smart so we don't have to deal with this later. Where are they? They're there. Alright, perfect. Now when we can drop our stuff, we still have access to our potions and our fire rags. Alright, here's the catcher. These guys outside the village are not friendly, and they hurt. But good news is hey buddy. Ooh. We are going to be using him, and he's pretty quick, so he'll be able to keep up. I said, and then he loses track of me. Come on. We're almost there. Ooh. It's a ghost of the Immaculate. Works for me. The more the merrier. There it is. That is our prize. We're gonna use our enemies to kill it. Alright, come on. There we go, that's one. I think that's two. Yeah, perfect. Now we're gonna wait, sit back and watch. Let's put this in a better spot so we can see it. Look, we're helping. Oh shit, I got my bullets in here. Oh no. Oh, okay, they're good. They're staying aggroed. Oh, perfect. They actually made it easier for us. Oh, you aggroed to me now? Uh-oh. I don't know where the other guy went, but he was doing most of our damage. This guy's pretty tough. We need our buddy to help us. Look at that, we're totally a ghost conjurer. Look at that, mage early, guys. I'm a ghost mage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is it, boys. This is the strat. Probably out of bullets here soon. What we got left? 11? Hey. Don't look at me. Yeah, look at him. Woo! Awesome. We got the best weapon in the game now, boys. Hi there. Oh, no! No! I lied! We are 1 quill short. That's unlucky. I thought he always spawns 2. Okay, good news is it's raining. When it's raining like this, those enemies, they're called Scowls. They spawn more often in the rain, so you can find them more often in the open world. I know of 1 other spawn location, I believe, for a guaranteed spawn. But before that, we'll see if he spawns near the Immaculate Camp. That is another one of his spawns. Yeah, that blows. We only got the 1. Oh, I didn't realize you were still chasing me, bro. Uh-oh. Don't mind me. I'm just passing through. I'm just passing through. Why? What did I do to you? I'm not a racist human, I swear. I got immaculate friends. Okay. Finally gone. The rain stopped. That sucks. Hopefully you actually spawned there. Okay. Damn, you know what? That really sucks, because the other guy, or the other Scowl that I know the location of, does not spawn near any other enemies, so we'll actually have to do it normally. Can't cheat our way to a good sword. Damn. There's one that spawns up there, though. I can layer it over here. If it spawns. If it spawned. Damn. So close. These are also, I guess, the best arrows in the game. They deal 12 pure light damage. Lightning. It looks windy. Did he spawn, though, is the real question. Doesn't look like it. No, I don't think so. Damn. Alright, well, I guess we have to play the game normally. We'll get the better sword after he respawns again another time. Damn, that really does blow though, because like I said, I've done that run before, and he's dropped 2, even 3 quills at a time. So we were just truly unlucky. Okay, where should I go? I guess I can... Oh, there's no point in returning straight to Simeons Bastion. I got a lot of carry room still. I guess I could try fighting it on the other location. I kind of know its moveset. Not really, but I kind of do. I guess we'll go to the magic trainer, now that I think about it. Got no money, but that's okay. We'll get the better chest piece while we're at it. Little palladium vein for you folks there. Do have a word of warning, actually. I'm going to do this because I'm a professional. But, careful getting it going out of bounds. There is lots of random kill spots and traps. So if you do get trapped in the beta, you can simply force a defeat scenario. The alpha didn't used to have that, and I got stuck 3 times and had to do 3 different playthroughs. But yeah, no, the beta is definitely doing, hands down, it is performance-wise, it's doing a lot better. I have only crashed maybe 3 times in 30 hours of gameplay. Versus like the alpha, I think I crashed 17 times a stream. So definitely performs a lot nicer. Okay, there is one more Ornate Chest I know the location of, but it is very risky. But I like to risk, so we'll go get that Ornate Chest. Hopefully I don't get aggro of the spooky enemy because, like I said, I can get permanently cursed. Oh, okay, I'm getting shot at. I saw arrows go by. Oh. The Rascapee night theme. Very rare. Sometimes it just won't play for me. Man, I've said it once, I'll say it again. Jean-Francois Racine is a top-tier fantasy composer. I slowly became one of my favorites. I definitely will say the La Rescapee night theme is my favorite so far. What's up, dude? Later, dude. And you guys are spooky. The Immaculate Ghosts I want nothing to do with. Isn't that neat? The Immaculates have souls. You can't call them ginger. Oh yeah, you will follow me. There is a free chess piece in here, but I'm not going to get it because I'm going to get literally gang killed. Voila. For anyone who doesn't want spoilers, I guess you wouldn't be watching the stream. Up here we have the magic skill trainer. Watch your step. I have fallen to my death before and had to repeat this entire run. That right there. Death trap. Oh my god. It is so slippery. That is scary. Imagine doing that there. Falling to your death. Don't cut corners. Honestly, don't even sprint. I'm just gonna walk. Alright, there we go. And voila! It's the debug ley line. So, when the full version of, or I guess the early access version of Outward 2 releases in July, this will not actually be a ley line. From the looks of it, and from my understanding, the only ley line will be available in the Bellowgale, aka the area that we explored in the very first, in the alpha. Bellowgale is the only area that seems to be connected to the ley line. Every other area does not. Yeah, so we got magic, mana. Oh. Okay, it looks like it does work, it just doesn't show how much mana. We're only going to do 2 for now. Voila! We have completed the task for Mage. Fortunately, it is a task that requires us to do 3 before it. +2 to our intelligence, that's good. And now we just need 1 more of these beginning ones. So as you see, I have gone down the willpower line and the intelligence line. But before I can continue down any more of the specific skill tree, I need to do 1 more in these other ones. So strength is linked to the amount of damage or physical damage you'll deal, constitution, your health, and then agility is your stamina. So the lower your agility, and there's lots of ways to lose agility in this game, like getting infested with the hive, you will have less stamina. So technically we want to do sneaky. So we'll do that next. And then, yeah, we'll go down the... Basically, we're just going to go down, well, as far as we can into the intelligence line. And here he is, the Mestat Cultist skill trainer. If you're interested in going over these abilities, I have a video on my channel already kind of explaining and showing all of the skills of the Mustat Cultist. But yeah, really cool. Unfortunately, where is it? There's a merchant in here, but he has 0 silver. So the only way to actually learn all of his stuff is by bringing silver from one of the other merchants. Oh, one more huge thing. This is a huge PSA I will give to everybody. Do not sleep in a tent inside this building. You will turn everybody hostile. I have grinded and fought so hard to unlock this guy to learn his skills. And every time I came in here, there was an issue. The merchant down here was hostile or dead. He fell to his death somehow, and he has the books you need to get access to the breakthrough point. Entering it, and just everyone was already hostile. Sleeping in it, and then turning everybody hostile. Oh my lord. Very, very finicky. The most amount of bugs I have experienced in the game so far has been in this area, the underground city. Alright, we're going to turn our brightness up just a little bit. Yeah, it's a little better. Alright, so we'll find it, and I will show you guys part of the puzzle that I found. Oh, I didn't kill a ghost, so I can't start it. You need ectoplasm. That seems to be a hint. Is this him? Nope. No, I don't think it's him. Yeah, just a random conjurer. Oop. Where are you, Marum? Oh, is that him? Nope. There he is, Cultist Marum. This is the merchant guy, and he has the skill books you'll need to get access to the breakthrough points. So 300 bucks you'll have to spend to get it, and 0 silver. It's very, very unfortunate that is the way that it is. Oh, free scroll. I'll take it. Oh my lord. Okay. You know what? I have not found anybody who has had access to these yet. Here's another huge tip. Aloe vera, or aloe vera, however you say it. I'm going to buy all of them. Sell mana stones we don't use. I will sell that. Sell these. Mushroom ink is nice. Sells for $6 a pop. And we'll learn that. Don't need trees. So this sells for 66 silver each, but we're going to hold on to it for now just because I'm pretty sure this is useless. I have not... the other 2 starting items are better, but who knows? Maybe it's a secret key. Okay, we need 54. All right, maybe we won't do all of them. Can we do here? Oh, there goes one of the trainers. Fell to his death, or one of the cultists. So the beetle... Just want one more. 18 I'd have to give him. We'll do these 2 potions then. Okay, so the reason why I wanted to buy those is they are very, very important. Do I have any cloth? I can't even show why. That's fine. I'll show why in the town or once I find stuff later. One quest I did find, and I haven't completed yet, is this lady down here. Cultist Selene, or Selene. Ha! You've come all this way from the lower levels? Madness. Let me in. No. What do you mean, no? We don't just let anybody enter this miracle. You get your filthy hands over every relic and ruin them. Turn back. I'm not opening the door. No. Maybe I could sweeten the deal and throw in a few coins? Are you taking me for a loot trog? Oh, hear that? A loot trog. Loot goblin. No, loot trog. We have plenty of artifacts to study in here already. We don't need you messing with them. The only person who wants more is Rufe, and Rufe is an idiot. Can I do something to convince you? There might be. Have you ever seen the rock formation covered in pearlbird nests in the west of the region? That was what I was missing. I could not remember. Once you talk to this lady, she will not tell you where to go again. So that is very important information to know. I'm actually going to take a picture of it so I remember where to go later. Okay. Rock formation covered in pearl bird nests in the west of the region. I have not. There's a stone arch that connects to an oddly isolated Mustat dome. Take another picture of that. There are immaculate corpses on that arch dating back to the Scourge War and the fall of the Mustats. Surely it is a sign. What exactly do you want me to do? Head there and figure out what kept the ruins safe. Bring this Phoenix Ash. I believe it has some sort of Mustat... Oh, sorry. I believe it has to be some kind of Mustat guardian. They often use this as fuel for their creations. If you manage to conjure up a guardian and bring me the information, you will be properly recompensated. And that would get us access in here, another area I have been locked out of. But yeah, see, like, talk to her again. You returned. Did you get me yet? Not yet. All right, I don't want to talk to you. Well, shoot. So there we go. That is one puzzle I have not figured out. I'm hoping people later on tomorrow can find out where to go and what to do. 2 oil. Perfect. Look at that. We can make ourselves... Oh, I did not want to grab all of it. Okay, what am I doing? Bullets. And bullets. So one more thing. The reveal soul, or look, whatever very first active skill that skill trainer trained, or you can learn from him, using it in certain areas around the map, like for example here, shows you certain secrets. A rune of night will be placed here, but you can't interact with it other than using spark, which is, I guess, currently useless. Maybe secrets? I don't know. But yeah, maybe while we're in the stream, we'll try to see if we can find that... Ooh, shiny. We'll see if we can try to find that secret area and place this Phoenix Ash that she gave us. This is another part of the secrets. So this map, you can't interact with it right now, but it's a bigger version of the other maps that I found. There's one in the bottom left corner of the map. This is a hive area I found. And looks like there's something here, which I believe that to be like, sorry, that area in here at the bottom is Simeons Bastion. Up on the top, can I do this maybe? Yes, I can. Perfect. This is the ruined Immaculate Village that we were just in. And this area here is where we currently are. Technically up here, I believe, on the actual map is where the ley line is, but this could also be where it's telling you where it is. Right here is currently not accessible in the beta, at least that I found. Maybe this is a secret way telling us how to get in, but this way, the way that you can normally, or supposed, like the only way that you can see to get in there, is blocked off. The bridge is broken, and I can't find a way there. So, a couple of puzzles. Okay. No, it wasn't that. I need to go up. So I'm going to show you guys the other entrance into here, and another thing you want to stay clear from doing. All the way up, up. And through this door. So this is another entrance into the underground city. That's the dungeon that this place is called. There is unfortunately one obstacle. Fucking patches from Dark Souls. Kidding. Once it loads. This guy, Rufe. You remember earlier that lady that gave us the quest and called him an idiot? Well, he is. He will not let you inside. Oh, that's a new dialogue option. Anyways, I'm exploring. What is this place? An absolute treasure trove is what it is. Rostov thinks it's a meeting place for some sort of important members of the Mustat. Can I go inside? Absolutely not. And he just won't let you in. Another big word of warning. Let me in or die. Do not attack Cultist Rufe. If you attack him and kill him, going inside, everyone's going to be hostile to you. The skill trainer won't, but the merchant required to have the skill books to learn the breakthrough point will. And after you attack the cultist, I have not had a way, at least on the one account that I made, I have not found a way to turn them non-hostile. The cultists will forever be dead and hostile to you. So do not attack him. Not worth it if you want to become a cultist, Mustat cultist. Anything I could do to change your mind to let me in? Well, you know so well. I have so little use for silver, but the artifacts, like the weapon I have, that's something. What manner of artifacts? Anything from my forebears. Ancient weapons, Mustat gems, potions, and phoenix ash. Soul jars. You'll know when you'll see them. So I sold 2 of the Mustat potions, which are the most common. Phoenix ash, as we have, is a rare item, so you probably don't want to sell that. Soul jars are also kind of rare. I haven't found a use for them, but they sell pretty well. They're like 34 silver per soul jar. And then the ancient weapons, the ones that I have, are really, really good because they sell for 60 silver a piece. They're currently my money farm. How many do you want? How many do I need? Maybe half a dozen. They changed that. Okay. But anyways, it's still quite a lot. But, and you can't get back in after you go out. So that backdoor entrance is the way better way to get in. Because then you don't have to deal with this side quest. And look at that. I can't talk to him about that new dialogue because I chose the original talk. So, shoot. Huh. Locked out of that dialogue option. Okay, so let me show you guys the very first key. Earlier in the stream, I showed a building with a magically locked door. This I believe to be one of the keys. The Mustat map. On the surface is the map surface is dull, but it displays the topography of the lower Rascapee. If you have what's it called? If you have ectoplasm, which drops from ghosts as a common drop, you can use the ectoplasm on this board and it hums and it tells you to go to that east or south area where that locked door is. I have currently found 2 of these maps and the door is not opened after rubbing the ectoplasm on it. So there could be more. I don't know how to do it, but these definitely seem to be keys. All right. Well, what do we want to do here? I think I still have a decent amount of carry weight, right? Oh yeah, lots of carry weight. Hey, more bullets. Make sure use all these. Ugh. So another thing I guess I'll let you guys know about, there's a lot of these buildings and unfortunately there's nothing in a lot of them. Like there's just an empty building. And there's plenty of them like it. Places you think would have stuff, but they don't. Okay, like I said, I do remember the location of one more Ornate Chest. It is located next to the honestly, in my opinion, it is the scariest enemy in the beta, just because of its downsides of fighting it, getting cursed. There is a Phoenix. I have killed the Phoenix. Unfortunately, just like in the alpha, when you killed the Manticore, the Phoenix does not drop anything, even though there's Phoenix ashes in the game. That, or just the loot box is bugged and I couldn't loot them. Whichever one it is. Which was unfortunate. Okay, Ghost. Why does that look like a giant turd, man? Literally looked like the poop emoji from far away. Off the lantern so we don't get seen as easy. Alright. Oh, let's get a little farther away first. Oh, there he is. That's one of the... That is it's terrifying. And there's so many of them. Let's drink that. And then sure, we'll eat the Never State. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. I don't think it is currently possible to sneak past him. I will try. If I can't try, I will outrun. Oh, he's so spooky. He's a ghost, so he doesn't take any physical damage. He takes the most... I actually don't even know if he takes a lot of ethereal damage because he's purple. Purple equals ethereal. Worst part is you can't go that way. You have to go next to him. Oh, thank the Lord. He's cool looking though. He's a ghost body with 2 floating ghost heads. And they're everywhere, man. Oh, I don't want to get any aggro. Okay, good. Man, this is a scary area. This is a very, very end game area, and I am a little equipped, but I don't have any damage or any defenses against the dark arts. Okay, so we got to. I've tried this before, and I've gotten attacked because I didn't loot quick enough. So we got to be quick. Just loot it, loot all, get out of here. Okay, luckily he's kind of in a good spot. We don't want to get anywhere near to him because we don't want to have any line of sight. But that's the chest there. It's stuck in the ground. So we got to get close. I'd say right around here is kind of... Oh god, 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 oh god. Ooh, don't turn around, please don't turn around, don't turn around. Alright, we're good, we're good. Okay. Alright. We're good. Ornate Chest. Bam. Loot it all. Getting out of here now. Okay. Look at that. Skyrim stealth archer gameplay. Just no archer. It's a gun. No, thank the God. Alright. Thank the God. Thank Allah. Praise him be the true savior. Calixa is a false god. Whew! I am sweating bullets. Oh yeah, I was gonna say where'd that ghost go, but he's not there. Okay, so what did we get? We got a ancient greatsword, some hat, some sort. Oh, you know, better stats. The Marauder gloves, which we already had. Unfortunate. And then a couple of other potions. It looked like. I died before I was able to look at this other side, so I may as well look while we're here. Where'd the ghost guy go? Am I thinking he's in the wrong spot? Wasn't that guy. Okay, I'm far away. That shouldn't Q aggro, I don't think, as long as he doesn't turn around. Oh god. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so that's the way back. This way I have not been before. Maybe there's another chest or some mysteries. There's a whip ghost. And a mage ghost. Wait, can I just... No, I was going to say, can I drop down that way maybe? Man, this seems like a boss fight arena, man. But it ain't. Have I been down there? I don't. There's many areas I still haven't explored in the beta. Is there nothing here? Okay, yeah, this is 100% a boss arena then. Secret interactable? No. Just leaves. Alright. Oh, tomatoes. Oh, wait, no. What is that? Oh, that's a greasy fern. Really? That's all there is here? Okay. Wait a minute. Was this not the area that she's talking about? Wait, no. What did it say before? It was saying pearlbird nests. I did not see any pearlbird nests here. And it said to the west. This is definitely north, not west. Okay. We're good. We'll get out of here now. Drink some agua. Alright, now you just have to successfully sneak past him again. Yeah, I know, buddy. Wow. Stealth broken. I'm so good at this game. Woo! Alright, I don't think there was anything in this building, but it has a little torch, so let's double check. Yeah, man, let's pack our bags and jump straight into a new adventure. Totally hyped for the beta tomorrow. Feels amazing. Yeah, can't wait. Beta is very fun. You'll be very happy when you try it out. The is a lot more optimized than the alpha. You won't be crashing nearly as often. Enjoy, man. It's definitely a blast. Can I go this way? Nah, I can't. Okay, and I believe this is... Is this? No, I've never been in here before. Ah, there, okay, I know where I am now. Yeah, we do want to go this way. Because there's a free chest in here. As long as those scary immaculate ghosts didn't actually... you guys are mean. Ah, screw it. Can't catch me. Be good, they're not here. Ooh! Okay, there is traps here, so careful. And there's also enemies here, so careful, careful. Oh, wait. Good. Yes. You attack them, not me. Can you get aggro off me, please? Attack the funny ball. There we go. Perfect. And look, straight down here, we got ourselves a free chest piece. There's a dead guy. I have not tried reveal soul on him yet, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, we got 28, 24, 49. Woo! A lot better. Is there anything else in here? Can't remember. Yeah, just a regular loot pile. Good to hear. Was a bit worried out of the first beta since the first beta performed the alpha. Ooh. Hi, Ghosty. Alright, let's go back to Simeons Bastion. Just set up my streaming setup again after years not having to play games. So this will be the RPG of the summer. Yes, it really will be. I am so happy we have another Outward. I was late to the party by a few years for the original Outward. So, you know, experiencing this firsthand and not having any hands to hold is awesome. I'm so stoked to finding stuff again, man. First the beta, then Gothic 1 Remake. I did hear about the Gothic 1 Remake, although I've never played the original, actually. Gothic was... the oldest RPG game I ever played was Two Worlds. And I remember Gothic is kind of similar, but never got around to playing it. Alright, so let's return to the Bastion. Gonna say, is it becoming day? But no, it's just the cancer that is corruption is lighting up the sky and taking my frames with it. Alright, so when we get back to town, I'll buy a map so I can show you guys kind of where we've been and, you know, get your bearings a little more. The map is also a little buggy. Sometimes it just deletes itself from your inventory, depending on if you quit the main menu or suffer a defeat scenario. Saw some videos of you back in the day, didn't catch a stream till now. Yeah, you know, definitely had some fun making Outward builds. My personal favorite way to play this game is min-maxing and pushing one of the elements to its highest damage. I did some, I think Decay Master build I did in the original Outward was one of my favorites, dealing 278 decay damage with the Decay Mace. What was it? The Scepter of the Cruel Priest. Gotta play the remake if you like Outward. I'll love Gothic. Alright, I'll take a look for sure. You know, definitely love RPG games. Outward holds a special place in mine and many people's hearts. So, Gothic has any kind of similar vibe to it, then I am fully down. Okay, what am I tripping on? Oh, there comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. I think the scariest thing I've had happen to me while in this area is an Immaculate spawned on me after doing this. Seems like sometimes the camera curses you with a free Immaculate horror. They are definitely tougher than they were in the first game as well. They are scary. Hey, birdie. Give me your face. Give me your teeth. Damn it. My favorite build so far is Hexbow Speedster. Yeah, Speedster is my favorite skill trainer in Outward 1. I was able to find a infinite cooldown build, getting 100% CDR, and it's fun, infinitely spamming Brace and, you know, spamming your spells and sigils is crazy good and fun. But I just love Speedster for its versatility, man. Like, the ability to use 2 skills in a row. If you play around alert really well, then you're able to basically take 1 free hit of damage all the time. Such a good breakthrough. And then honestly, my second's got to be Primal Ritualist. It's such a unique way to play. Like, totems, it fits Outward perfect. To the Urchin Cove, back to Simeons Bastion. Do you respawn yet? Nope. But yeah, I think my favorite build I've ever done is probably my Blood Bullet build. Use it for the Hexbow build. The cooldown is so cool. Yeah. Sadly, personally, I myself don't like bows. I just never found bows to be my favorite in Outward. I would be down to do a bow-only challenge run, though, because it's literally the only challenge run I haven't done. Second favorite is Trog. Yeah, Trog runs are fun. Trog run is just a trap run, though, at the end of the day. Okay. Sell, sell, sell. Bam, 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 bam. Keep you. Rage potion, basically. Cool potion, good for when it's hot out. Strength potion, that's good to keep. Berry wine, we won't need. Life potion, I guess we'll keep. Keep that. Don't need poison rags. With Speedster, it's fun. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Speedster bow build. Speedster bow hex mage. Sell that. Actually, I'll hold on to those for now because I'm pretty sure I remember a crafting recipe. Enzyme sells nice, sinew sells nice, white feathers we'll get rid of, and I guess we'll just get rid of the wood so it's not inventory. Perfect. Lots and lots of money. This guy also sells the glowstone lantern, which I believe is the current best lantern in the beta. It makes it very nice and bright. Love doing hardcore runs as a Trog. Yeah, this is actually a hardcore run. I'm not entirely sure if hardcore is broken right now, though. I tried to get a screenshot of the death screen, but I died like 7 times and I got no defeat scenario. So either it's very lucky or it's just not currently implemented. All right. I'm going to sleep 72 hours. I do have this, which, Drowned in Fire Quest, which is timed, but it gives 75 silver, which is a lot. But I would rather reset the open world and reset those Ornate Chests. Do I want to do that, though, right now? You know what? There's one more Ornate Chest we could get. Let's do that first. Carry weight is good. We'll save up 1,000 silver for the bigger backpack. That's going to be our first big boy purchase. How many bolts I got? I got plenty. So we're going to go off and get our second pistol for free. With Kazite armor, enchanted, and the brigand backpack, etc., the master set stuff, things usually put their cooldown bows for with the mighty buffs, like additional cooldown plus legacy bows. Oh yeah, I love. Honestly, that was one of my favorite things about the original Outward is just, you know, finalizing a build, getting, you know, all enchanted gear, everything just kind of like perfected. Oh, my favorite thing to do. I love min-maxing, man. No, actually we're good. You know, I'm surprised I haven't found any linen cloth in those chests. You'd think it'd be dropped more often, but it is what it is. Yeah. Another one of my favorite builds has to be my one-shot KO build using Vital Crash. Basically, you max out your physical damage with either the Sar Knuckles or the Golden Knuckles, enchanted with the Unsuspected Strength. And then you just put all of your points or you max out your health. So you either go Heroic Kingdom for the 25 health and the physical damage bonus, or you go Blue Chamber for the 40 health from the Blood of the Giants. And then I think the max amount of damage I was able to do was like 1,000 damage in one hit. So these guys are the guys that robbed us. We'll come back there later. Oh, you want to go? You want to go? Oh, I heard another thing. I heard another sword. Alright, fine. You're going to gang up on me, then I'm going to use my gun. No. What's up, buddy? Bang. Alright. So, you know, even though we have pretty good armor, I'd say. Sure, why not? Take that. Damage still seems to be pretty high no matter what kind of armor you're wearing, so I don't know how well those defense buffs, or like your armor actually stacks. Like what, we got 49 defense plus 27 defense plus, well, 2 there, and that's not too great. But, oh, you want some piece of me, do ya? Nothing. Well, technically, if we wanted to not be fully optimized, we could go through our first breakthrough now because we've unlocked a Mighty. 2 strength's not bad, just increases our physical damage, but we're going to want to go for sneaky. So technically, what I should be doing is sneaking and shooting the human guys before they pull their weapons out. Your guards. But yeah, alright, we're going to now get our another free pistol, and we're going to get another Ornate Chest in the Lenore's Claim, aka the Mines Infested with the Hive. It definitely seems like there should be a merchant here to talk to, but there is not. Up here, we got our whole bunch of bullets and a free flintlock, baby. And we got the glowstone powder recipe as well. So now that we got another pistol, we can start doing this. True gunslingers know what I'm doing. Oh yeah. Do you know which time the beta is open? It is open tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I believe. So whatever 4 p.m. EST is in your local time. Alright, nobody else to talk to. This is the only guy you can talk to, Manoir. He just bitches and complains. He doesn't even give you a quest. What's going on in here? Bloody hives. What's going on? Can't even work in here. Why do you work in these conditions? I gotta make quota, man. Something about a blood price. Oh, it's crazy. What are you doing here? I'm a miner. I mine rocks. Bye-bye. That is the only dialogue. Unfortunate. But there we go. Let's go on to the quarry. And then it goes live for everybody. Yeah, and then I believe it's live for 2 weeks. It should close on, I believe, July 8th. Okay. Remember, if it looks like it can break, it can most likely break. But that rule does not always apply. I guess those are better boots. Oh, perfect. I can actually show you guys why I bought the aloe vera earlier. So remember, if you have cloth items, you can always decraft them for free linen scrap. In this game, cloth and cloth equals bandage, and bandages no longer heal you. Cliff jumping bug's still there. Jumping off a cliff and surviving, I'm assuming, is what you're saying. If so, no. There's lots of fall damage now. Actually, you take fall damage twice. So yeah, take a bandage and then you mix it with your aloe vera. Why? What? That's crazy. Did they change how it works? I'm not crazy. I swear. I swear, chat. I swear. That used to be a crafting recipe. No. Okay. Well, anyways, that used to make a soothing salve, which I know there's a recipe for in town. So maybe, I guess they changed it from the alpha. Ugh. Get away from me. Free oil. Okay, we're gonna get away from the bugs. Oh, I still hear buzzing. There we go. Drank some water. What's going on? Did they? Wow, okay. I guess both my pistols were equipped with the same thing. Ah, you bastard. Yeah, honestly, axes definitely have the best defensive moveset right in the beta, I'd say. Swords pretty close second, but they definitely don't have as much side movement as the axes do with the light into heavy. That is, as you just saw, it's actually pretty nice. I dare say axes might have the best moveset in the game, one-handed axes. And then their crouching attack is nice too, because it's very far-reaching leap, as you might have saw in the 9 Dots show. Do I need a... Maybe I need a alchemy set. Maybe that's the changed requirement now. That'd be weird. So, by the way, these are living hive, but they're stuck in place. You just run past them. There's free pickaxes in here. This is a shortcut down to the area we're going, but we don't need to take fall damage at the moment. Oh. Ow. Wasn't watching where I was going. Hey, look at that. Free life potion. Turned out well. Let's eat a fish fillet. Is this gonna give me heal over time? No, but it gives me +1 mana and mana regen. Okay. Not what I need. Jerky? Did they change how jerky works now? 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. for me. Yeah, VPN might work. I do not know. Okay, small amount of health regen now from jerky. Nice. That's the same as it was in the original Outward. Yeah, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I think, is 2 p.m. for me here. Honestly, I feel like a VPN would work. Ooh, that's a moving hive. We don't want to deal with him yet. Before we go down into the cave to the Ornate Chest, I just want to look and loot around here, because I actually haven't taken a good look, to be honest with you. Star mushrooms there for some potions, my guess, mana potions. And up here, is there anything other than the living hive and a stuck boar? I'm surprised I didn't go here last time. Nothing? Breakable? Nah. You'd think. Ooh! Get away from me. No way in. Life potion looks indented, like the devs wanted to break your legs with the potion. I guess it is. Oh yeah, it's kind of got a little crack there on the side, don't it? Chisel. Box. Oh, another free life potion. Okay, so there's 2 life potions here. 2 free life potions is always good. 6 in total. Heals 33% of your health. Not bad. Damn, I did not explore this place fully at all. I only went down. I did not go up. Living hive. Yeah, I see you. Alright, anything else for me here? Got a Sprite, some beer or some liquor. Mule feed, that's just heavy, doesn't sell for enough. I think how the mule feeds plan to work in the full release is it's going to be used to heal your mules when they get stuck or when they get damaged. Okay, so just at the very top here, all it is a... Oh god. It's just a chest. Yoink. Alright, let's get out of aggro. Ooh. Oh, the next Dark Souls was hitting the walls. Yes, sir. Love that you look like a survivalist. I look special. Alright, time to go down to the Ornate Chest, where there's a Hive Lord. Very scary. First, don't need a chisel. Put this in our hotbar, so if we drop down... let's just decraft these. And I'm going to drop the Iron Chakram just because it definitely is not worth the carry weight, and we're going to loot that Ornate Chest, which is going to have our better stuff here, so... Hey dude, bye dude. Okay. As long as we don't get hit, we should be good. Potions galore around here, man. Also, free pickaxes here as well, so you don't have to buy any. Here you go, that's 18 free silver. And we're just going to cut straight across this way, if I remember. Yeah. Those guys are stuck in the water, so it doesn't matter. We got ourselves another breakable wall. And now we want to sneak. Hive Lord. Very spooky, very scary. Next to him, Ornate Chest. Loot. Very greedy. Very greedy. Turn around. Please turn around so I can loot your shit. Ooh. It's gonna be a game of cat and mouse. Turn around. Every now and then I want you to turn around. Please and thank you. Just for a second. Thank you for the opportunity. Yoink. Getting the hell out of here. Alright, there you go. That is the... whatchamacallit, this hive area. The quarry. Ooh. Oh, that's not the way. That's just more aggro and with enemies that can keep up. I took a wrong turn. I'm going deeper into the mines. I'm not a child. I don't yearn for the mines. There we go. We got all our gear, and now we want to go this way, I think. Yes, this way. And with the full inventory, we'll head back to Simeons Bastion, sell all of our gear. And then I think we'll sleep and we'll reset the world. Doesn't look that hive heavy there. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with this area just because getting the hive infestation spore thing just kills your stamina. Duck Duck Toby, that was his name. I saw him playing earlier, and I think most severe it goes to is -4 stamina, meaning like your actual max stamina itself. Ooh, where is it? Your max stamina itself is like 78 out of 100 instead, or like goes down by a whole bunch. So yeah, definitely don't want to get infected by the hive, and then you also don't want to get infected by the spirit guy that we were hiding from earlier, those weird two-headed ghost things. They do give you bonuses, both do, the infestations. I think you get a strength in change for agility, but the other one is, I think you lose willpower or intelligence in exchange for casting magic easier and dealing more magic damage. Alright. Cool. Bada bing, bada boom. Anything here we can pick up again? No, we already killed everybody here and looted. Let's go back to the Bastion. It's Firefox. Like I said, I use Chrome. Hey, there you go. They got the tired buff. Now it'll regen stamina. Or mana. Is there a reason why you don't stream on Twitch if it's comfortable for you to answer? I just don't like Twitch. I tried setting it up and I tried streaming on Twitch before, and I don't know why. It just would stutter all the time and I couldn't fix it. I also have a following already on YouTube, and I'd have to start from scratch on Twitch. So I decide not to. You know, there's other people on Twitch, so that works that way, and YouTube will just be my main viewing platform, I guess. I do have a Twitch account. It's CamIML, but the last E is a 3. But the majority what I use it for is just going on other people's live streams to send gifts and subs and whatnot. Yeah. But yeah, no, I just like YouTube. It's a lot easier. Alright. Give me the map, please. Nope. Yep. And let's sell. Ancient Great Axe. Another thing of Marauder's gloves. Why are those so popular? I guess we'll keep our recipes. We should learn everything while we can. Gold bar recipe? Huh? Can make counterfeit gold bars now? Or is it, I guess maybe real gold bars? Oh yeah, I guess you can. There's gold ore. Sell that, sell that. Hey, I was in the January playtest. If the CB is live, should I have access to it? I have a creator's pass. I was very, very lucky, and I was given 2 weeks early access. The full version, or the beta, will go live tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sewing kit. Another example, to create certain clothing, like that Rick's pelt thing we saw earlier, you'll need that sewing kit to craft cloth armor. Get rid of some sinew. And there you go. Okay, I wanted to talk to the alchemists because they have the remedy, or the recipe for the soothing salve thing. Gotcha, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Very, very thankful for 9 Dots. I'm glad they keep me in mind, knowing it's kind of one of the only videos, or the only content I post. Fighting games and fantasy games, those are the only two. You played the original Outward? Yes, sir, I did. It's currently it is the only game I have 100%ed on PlayStation and PC. One of my favorite games of all time. Outward holds a very special place in my heart, man. One of my favorite RPGs. Yup, very fun, very fun. Neutralizing salve, is that it? Soothing salve, no, that's what it was. I guess, well, I'll buy both. Okay, what is the recipe then? Yeah, I just started my Twitch account, set up. I wanted to start streaming again after years. I just wonder why to stream on YouTube with some benefits. Just rich. No benefits. Honestly, all it is I just already have a decent following on this account, and I was having issues with Twitch earlier, or when I tried to live stream on it, so I just decided not to put in the effort, I guess, and stick to YouTube. Yeah, it is what it is. Alright, where is it? That's neutralizing salve. What? Alright, I guess Soothing Salve doesn't exist. Okay, so I did not go crazy. It just currently does not exist in the beta version. Weird. Do you feel like Outward 2 is capturing the same magic? Yes and no. Honestly, in my opinion, the magic in the beta is a little lackluster just because it's more of a support tool than it is offense. If you remember back in the alpha, we got access to both the Fire Sigil and the Night Sigil, I think it was. In this beta, in the beta, we don't have access to any offensive magic. It is a ghost summoning or a cultist summoning skill tree. So you summon ghosts and you can consume them to like wear ghost armor or like consume the ghost's essence to attack more often and whatnot. Still very, very cool. I don't mind that as a skill tree at all, but definitely if you're looking for like, you know, a chakram or a rune mage or, you know, sigil magic or something like that, it is definitely not the same right now. Definitely a little lackluster. Alright. Well, wasting my money on those scrolls. That sucks. But it is what it is. I'm going to sell these then. They are useless. I wasted 90 silver on you. Damn it. Alright. What? Yeah, anything cool here? What? What? Okay. Normally the aloe vera makes the soothing salve, but you can't make the soothing salve, but you have to buy the soothing salve. Soothing salve is 20 silver, but a life potion is 25 silver. The soothing salve only heals, it feels like, I think it's 33% or maybe half your health, but it's over time while this is instant. Why would you ever buy the soothing salve if you can't craft it? Come on, beta, what are you thinking? Ah, it's the beta. It's the beta. Everything's subject to change. Alright. I made this mistake last time. What? Offhand. Okay. There we go. Now I got 2 pistols. Yes, sleepy. Sleep time, we're gonna sleep, I'm gonna sleep 72 to... yeah, we'll sleep 72 hours and see if that resets the outside world. And then if those ornate chests respawn, we'll go and do another loop of those ornate chests. And we'll see if we can get ourselves a bigger backpack. I apologize. Alright, I'm sorry. May as well apologize to this guy, because then when he asks to sleep, it's... oh. Look at that! I never knew that existed. I'm sorry, boring. You can't change your terms mid-sentence like that. 1 silver, take it or leave it. Ha! You drive a hard bargain, Trog Spawn. Deal. Pleasure doing business with you. Look at that. That's a dialogue I never knew existed. Perks of being a Sorborian. Or Aberdeen, I think? Yeah. So I cannot recommend enough on Gothic to you. Okay, you were selling... if you were pushing Gothic that much, I will give it a shot for sure. You know, it definitely... I did see the trailer and a little bit of how it looks. I just never had the chance to give Gothic a shot. Alright. 24 hours, we'll do this 3 times. Definitely play it. Got it. It will be on my wish list. And you said it comes out a month after the early access release? So, August? Okay, that is 48. Technically it's not, because the world is, or the sleeping is broken. You sleep like 18 hours if you do 24 for some reason. Might I have heat stroke yet? Nope, but I am hungry and thirsty. Fills the belly. Forever. Oh. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah. Pleasure doing business with you. He will only let you buy the bed once, and then you gotta quit out to the main menu and reload back in. Gothic comes out June 5th. Oh, okay. So it comes out earlier than the... blanking. Earlier than the early access release of Outward. Where'd you go? There he is. Collects his piss. Collects his golden piss. Alright, before I talk to you, did the loots respawn? It did. Okay, so that is another way to tell if chests ever respawn, is you loot this guy, sleep for a bit, and if they refill up inventory, you're good to do your loot again. Great mace with the boar. And I'll just eat this, I guess. Oop. Let's check the 2 loot spawns as well. If these are also full, then we'll know for certain if the Ornate Chests have a respawn. Ooh, you know what? We're going to be doing the Ornate Chests anyway, so we may as well see if the Scowl respawned. And if it did, we can get the best sword in the game. Hey, free stuff. Money, money, money. Do you know if the current build you're playing on is essentially the same build we'll see on early access release? I believe it is going to be the same. They did not talk about any quick hotfixes. I'm hoping they will update it sooner than later though, because there is a lot of game-breaking bugs still. Currently the pack mules that you can buy are just completely broken and not worth your money. You will buy them, they will leave and start exploring with you, and then they will despawn and take all of your shit. So definitely not worth it for them. A couple other game-breaking bugs, but yeah, it should be releasing on this the current build version, whatever it's currently called. Just want to sell. Sure, I guess I don't need that. Milk. We don't need milk. There we go. Buy another gold bar. Lower our carry weight. Alright, we got 400 silver. We need 600 more for the backpack. Carry weight. 28 point something out of 4. A little high. We'll sell a few more things. So yeah, this is Urkel. For anybody who was watching earlier, you can see him outside. He has a duplicate, I guess. He sells the pouch pack, which is a backpack you can roll with, but it's very small, capacity of 30. The glowstone lantern, 200 silver, the brightest lantern in the beta that I've found. And then sells normal pistols, but the most important thing is he sells a whole bunch of the ores. So there's a whole bunch of new ores that you can find. Cut Hackamite, who knows what that's going to be used for. A couple of blueprints, and yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's, before I completely forget, we're going to get 200 silver. And we're going to go get ourselves the... Actually, never mind. I was going to say we're going to unlock the pistol breakthroughs, but... gonna need a lot more money first. So never mind. We're gonna get our backpack first like we did earlier. We were gonna say we were gonna do earlier. Alright. Back to the cove. Ugh. Alright. Order. Holy, okay, that's the second time we got palladium from this chest. That's lucky, man. Palladium's still used in a lot of crafting recipes. Currently used in the crafting recipe for the best sword in the game, or in the beta. I don't know if you can make horror weapons or not. I haven't found the blueprints for it. But I have found the only blueprint I found was for the occult, or the horror helmet. The Cyclops helmet's called. Sadly, it does not have any textures or anything. It just looks like a leather hood, but it is strong. You can become very tanky with it. Ah, you bastard. I don't know if I can outrun these guys. Maybe? Oh yeah, I totally can. So those are the Rixes. I have also found a blueprint for those guys. You can do a, it's called like a pin and the Rix pelt, and you can make a lucky trinket. Well, look at that. We have an heirloom trinket. I wonder what both of them do. I don't think they do anything. At least they don't say they do anything other than makes you feel comfortable. Alright. What's the route we want to do? Do you want to get that one first? Yeah, let's get this one first. Or actually, you know what? Let's go all the way up here, because that little castle up there is the where the Scowl is. So if we can see if he's respawned, that would be good. And if he does respawn, we can kill him again, and we can get our Ornate Chest on the way down, parkouring, hopefully not falling to our death. Because if the Ornate Chests respawn, I don't know if the overworld enemies will respawn, though. But we will see. Okay, I gotta remind myself to buy a tent when I'm back in the city. Just because, oh, this is, by the way, the young marble tree wood. This is used in a whole bunch of crafting recipes. There's the marble bow that we found. You can make a marble staff. There's a marble two-handed axe and whatever. The marble weapons are decent. Nothing crazy, but definitely an upgrade from kind of I think it's an upgrade from the ancient stuff that I found. Alright, wonder if you respawn. If the chests respawn and they respawn, that'll be good information to know. Going to bed, it's late on my side. Sounds good, man. It is decently late for me, but I think I'll be on for another 2 to 3 hours. Depends on how long I can last. I didn't sleep great. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Ew, those didn't respawn. You stream the beta the next day, I'll hop on. Yeah, I think I'm going to be streaming today, tomorrow, and then probably Tuesday. And then I think that will be it for the beta for me. I'll have to do real life stuff. Heading out for a golf tournament and a couple of other things. But yeah, I'll definitely stream 2 days at least. Last words to the Gothic stuff. Gothic is my childhood. Played every game from Piranha Bytes. Imagine no hand-holding retro game with genius storytelling. You will love it. Awesome. You've definitely sold it to me. Ah ha ha! Yes, they've respawned. But I need assistance. I'm weak. Anakin, help me. Hello? Anybody? Anyone? This gotta be... Oh, that's an Immaculate Horror, isn't it? Ooh. Well, I mean, I'll take your help if you want to give it. Hi. Are you friendly? Terrifying. They are definitely... Ooh, where are you going? Hey. Can you not leave? Oh. Well. Good to know. I mean, I'd kill you, but I kind of gotta save my bullets. Well, damn it. I need assistance, man. I am a weak man. I have no... I can't kill the thing on my own. I gotta cheese it. Oh. There we go. I just need one of you. Wait, you're a mage. I don't want the mage. The ghosts seem to do decently well the last time. Did you guys just spawn now? There's other people behind you? No, but I can get you this way. Nice. Hello? I'm looking for a hired mercenary. Not you. Nice. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Alright, look at that. We got ourselves a bodyguard. Alright. This is who I want you to play with, okay? Now, some people would call this an exploit. I call it strategy. Oh, shit. Ooh! Okay, so that attack, it's putting it tailed up in the air. It doesn't actually do anything unless it's raining. That's good. That's good knowledge. Ooh. Okay, it got really dark. Oh god, it's raining now. If he does that attack, you'll see exactly what I mean. Oh god. Ah, there it is. that has one-shot me before. Woo, I dodged that. Come on, kill him. No, kill him. Oh god, okay. 1 health. We barely survived that. God, I am lucky. That would have sucked if I died. Okay, I'm on my own now. I can do this. Damn, I'm getting hit by little strays of it. Oh god, I'm out of bullets. No! I killed him as he died! What killed me? Was there a damage over time effect? Damn it! Alright, that's fine. I killed him, so his body should still be there when I come back. I killed him at least. So his health shouldn't regen. As long as the body doesn't despawn. Oh, I'm also on hardcore. As long as I don't die. What are the odds? Thunder cracks through the rain. A blast of lightning crashes down mere feet, knocks you off your feet. You wonder whether to chalk this to a near miss or call it good luck or bad. As an answer, you see a hulking shadow of a Scowl raising its sparkling tail in the air as it aims another shot. You have no memory of how you weren't struck dead by a direct hit, but the scorch marks and smoking Scowl quill marks that mark your flesh tell the tale of an encounter all the same. Well, guess what? I also killed it. Mutual destruction. And alright, we're not too far away. We got placed at the Immaculate Camp. Okay. My money better be on him, or I'ma go crazy. Damn. I had 9 bullets in there, man. Oh well. You win some, you get struck by lightning. Yeah, both are good. Alright, is his body still there? It should be. I'm a pessimist right now. Oh wait, what am I doing? Always have your stamina buffs going, ladies and gentlemen. Always have it going. Hello, ghost friends. I'm not available right now. Come back at a different day and time. You know what? I'm gonna chug potion just because I want more health. Yeah. Yeah, give me that shit. Oh, look, see, it had 3 that time. Yoink and yoink. Ooh-wee, mama, that's good haul, baby. Alright. We are encumbered now, though. Ooh, those are heavy. Good news, you can equip them. Look at that. Not heavy anymore. And best part about it, now that we've gotten our loot from there, next time we head back to the Bastion, if they have the S-Stock, we basically won the beta. But I need money. Still need money, money, money. Alright, parkour. Rolling off cliffs can sometimes negate fall damage, so good to know that. Don't fall inside this building. I have done that before, and you have to force a defeat scenario. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. This one as well, this building here, this is actually where you get the Ornate Chest. It's over there. Shit, I should not have gone here. I think I actually am stuck. That building doesn't have any actual flooring. You will just fall straight through. Ah, come on. Come on, I can get out of this. Come on, I can do it. Maybe this works. Okay, yeah, this works, this works. Perfect. You just see how it's a giant hole there? You just can't go that way. Nice. Nice. Perfect. And we safely made the way down. I do notice this area definitely drops my frames a lot. It didn't do that before. Look, Wandering Immaculate Horror. It didn't do that before on my laptop, so for some reason my PC is having issues with particle effects. Alright, back to the Ornate Chest. What do we got, baby? Drumroll, please. Worse gloves, axe, potions, more life potions, always good to have, always good to have. Honey cake recipe. A Nefer steak, which we'll use to get our health back. Ectoplasm, nice. Need that for the puzzle later. 10 gem shards. It's 10 pounds, but I mean, they sell pretty decently. We're overweight by 3. Nice. And guess what? We can 2.5, 9.4. Don't need that. Bam. Honest review on inventory UI compared to Outward 1, please. Outward 1 is way better. I'm not a huge fan of this current UI. It feels like minimalistic, you know. Compared to the old Outward, it was a lot more. It had like more of an artsy vibe to it. Definitely better than it was in the alpha. And remember, the UI is still expected to change. I don't believe it's currently fully set in stone. But Outward 1's menu, way better. Way better. Same to go with other, like, your tabs or your, what do you call it? Whoa, whoa, okay. Okay. Kaboom. It is thunderstorm. Hey peeps, how's the how is the map screen? It was really overstuffed in the previous build. The map is pretty decent. Pretty easy to follow, honestly, as long as you know where you kind of are. Once I am away from demons, I will open the map and kind of show you guys where we are right now. Okay. Oh. Did it get deleted? Yep, never mind. It got deleted. Ooh, get away from me. One of the other bugs in the game right now is if you buy the Rascapee map, the outside map, and you quit to the main menu or suffer a defeat scenario, it just poof, and it's gone, even though you learned it. Very annoying, but it is what it is. I'll buy another map, and I'll show you guys when we go back to the Bastion. Okay. Gonna continue west, get the second Ornate Chest, and then we'll head back. Wow, weather effects really changed the scene. Oh my god, cool. Yeah, that was a little abrupt, kind of spooked me. There is some world's events that require raining to happen. So earlier we killed something called a Scowl. It is a lightning porcupine. They are only found in certain spots in the overworld, but if it's raining, they have way more often a chance to spawn in the open world, just wandering about. What else was there? There's a scarlet flower, or like a fire flower, and if it is not raining, you can't pick it up. If you try to pick it up, you will burst into flames because it's hot to the touch. And yeah, there'll probably be some other scenarios and like unique. Oh, look at that. Good job, 9 dots. Very immersive. But yeah, weather's cool. If they add enchanting to the game, I would be getting the rain hex on my Scarlet Circlet. Haha. Ooh, lightning. Terrifying. Alright, second Ornate Chest. What do we got? Drumroll, please. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Give me something good. More junk. Okay, gloves will sell for a lot. I guess I'll take that. Elemental Resistance Potion. Nice, that'll be useful. Froststone sells for a lot. Those gem shards still sell for a lot. I'll just use the stake, I guess. And I guess I'll take the greatsword. Alright, we're a little fat. Alright, we're not a little fat, we're a lot of fat. Okay, the light gloves don't sell for nearly as much. Ah, it's too slow, too slow. Come on, what do I not need? They'll sell for decent. Oh, very cool. I mean, in Outward, the weather changes was more like for managing survival and stuff, with the colder or hotter weather effects. But vibe scenes apart from snowy. Oh yeah, snow and whatnot. So they did say apparently it snows in this region. I haven't had it happen yet to me here. Storm here is something else. Yeah. Oh, it changed the vibe. We are now in Silent Hill kind of a scenario. Okay. Sure. Eat that. Is that a little more better? Yeah, that's fine. Now we'll waddle our way back to the Simeons Bastion. And hopefully the blacksmith has my sword I need. Sometimes it doesn't spawn in his inventory. Once it does, though, you'll see the damage difference. It's night and day. Say the same thing, Silent Hill vibes. Oh yeah. And he's waddle away, waddle waddle. Yeah, we just gotta not get caught by those Rix's, those fox guys. They were hassling me earlier when I landed on the boat. Okay, so I remembered I gotta buy a tent so we can get the sleep buff. Really unfortunate that the... Whoa, always blank on this word. Always unfortunate that the lodging, I can't think of the name of it. What the hell is going on? The hotel, the sleepy place. It doesn't give you a sleep buff. It's currently bugged. The bed is also just a floating area, so. Alright. Gotta save our stamina. Perfect. We can actually get the flower for the quest and I won't fail it. I just remembered. Although with my luck, maybe it'll stop raining as soon as I touch the flower. So how many tiers of the exercise system can you unlock in the beta? The exercise system gives you 20 points max. So I've spent 2 out of 18. There's willpower, intelligence, agility, constitution, and strength, each relating to strength leading to physical damage, constitution is your health, agility is your max amount of stamina, willpower is your max mana, and intelligence is your magical damage. I'm currently going for agility, willpower, and okay, I need to not get aggro. If you guys aggro onto me, then I'm kind of screwed. Oh, perfect. They're chasing the baby pig. But you guys are chasing up to the island that I need to go to. Okay, you're literally chasing him to the island I need to go to. Bugger off. Yee. Grab the flower. Yoink. Nice. Let's head home. And home safe. Woo! I guess we still gotta loot this chest, don't we? Yep. Well, we'll take a few things, I guess. And the teas. Is it gonna be storming in the Bastion? I didn't think the weather actually got, I don't think the weather affected the city. Yeah, yep, it does not. All sunshine and rainbows. Assuming strength gives you bonuses to strength and impact, and if so, how much damage do you get? Not entirely sure. I haven't fully tested out stats. Right now, the build I'm going for is max int. The pistol skills you learn from the Levantine Engineer, they scale higher with higher intelligence, so I'm just gonna push that to the max to get as much damage as we can out of the skills. That's the sword we need. The one-handed S-stock. Bam, bam. Alright, almost there. Come on, blacksmith. Please have my items. Please, or I'll need to sleep 72 hours and reset your shop. So yeah, technically I could get my first breakthrough point if I put my, because I killed 10 enemies and I could put it into strength. But if we were going to min-max on this build, we don't want to do that. We want agility. There. Got it? No, you don't even, it doesn't have it. Yeah, that's fine. So the axe, sword, gloves. Just get rid of these. Is there a carry weight? Don't need 2 of each tea, I guess. I want to at least keep 1 of each, though. Keep the elemental resistance potion. I mean, we'll sell it for now. They're actually, it's pretty good money for that. Gets rid of hexes and banes. I think that'll be used for later. Strength will sell. It's money. Don't need beer. Tired honey cake we already know. Only does intelligence regen, which I don't need at the moment. It doesn't also give me intelligence. Sell that. Jerky's lightweight. We'll sell the meat. Sell the raw Scowl slices. Aloe Villas. Keep the charcoal because we'll make some rags out of it. I guess we can sell these. I remember you can make ethereal potions, I think, or ethereal rags with them. Actually, wait, maybe we can. We'll wait. And I haven't found what this is used for yet. It's the Curlicue, however the hell you say it. Drops from Immaculates, and I believe it's what it says. It's on. It says itself it has great tuning magic, mostly concentrated. So, might have a crafting recipe in the future. As of now, it is just heavy. Hack might get rid of Firestones. Don't have a use. Don't need any crackers. Sell these for $4 a pop. Don't need the enzymes at the moment. Keep that for bullets. Liquid corruption would sell. The beetles will sell. I guess I'll sell 2 palladium. Nah, we'll keep it. Palladium's good. Oh, and I just backed out. Damn it. Let's do that again. So you can still get colds in the game as well. So definitely still useful to have Soothing Tea. Still has the same healing effect as it did in the last game, Outward Original. Steam says I'm in the playtest, but I can't install the beta. So I'm currently playing the closed beta preview. The full beta will be released on 4 p.m. EST tomorrow. I am just one of the lucky folks who got access to the closed beta. So you are not alone. Don't worry about that. How about that sprained ankle, though? Oh, yeah. Breaking my ankles. Getting crossed by the pearl birds. Keep the lilies because we got it for quests. Sell that. There we go. Finally. And we made 462. Okay, so we're actually almost there. We can almost buy our backpack, but we will reset first so we could buy our sword. For that, let's go talk to the quest giver for the lilies and get 75 free silver. Then we'll go to bed and reset. Into the Commonwealth Clinic. And there he is, the Dr. Immaculate. Hey, buddy. Got your flowers. Splendid. We'll get started on an antidote right away. Here's your reward. Come back in a few days and I might have a quest for you. Are the mentors recruiting? Yeah, interested. Noted. Return once those 2 guys are back. We're too busy right now. Alright, farewell. And he will now despawn. At least he did despawn for me. He does occasionally appear at this front desk, but I have sometimes have had him just poof out of existence. Nice. More gear. Now let's stuff to sell, and we can... do I want to... No, we should get the sword first, because then we can kill more things and then sell more things. Backpack is good. It's very important. I know I want the 70 carry weight, but we can do another run. Could I have a moment of your time? No. Not yet. I am busy. Don't need beer. Alright, good enough. Alright, alright, alright. So the spell in the Sorobor quest with the Ruined Immaculate worked, and the Immaculates integrated into society. Yeah, that is definitely one of my favorite parts about the lore. Seeing giants, Immaculates, and humans walking around is awesome. Love, world building. It's great. It's great, it's great, it's great. Alright. Time to sleep. Sleep 72 hours, reset the inventory, see if hopefully he has his thing. Apologize? I already did, but I will apologize again. Give it to me for 1 silver, ya buffoon. Alright, so remember, only a human femur. When the human femur resets, all the inventories had as well. We'll mass sleep and we'll repair. Giants after the Blue Chamber quest. Very interesting thing that I can't wait to elaborate to figure out on is the giants in the Bellowgale. There was a giant settlement where they were actually angry about working alongside humans, and I remember they were talking about separating from human settlements. So we got political issues. Apparently, I don't know if the humans were racist to giants or if the giants are just racist to humans. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, there he is. Right, I gotta quit out. Can only sleep in the cheap bed once. No point in buying the $20 inn when there's a $1 cot for you to sleep in. Good for a place to sleep, buddy. I wonder, am I going to starve to death? If you do not eat and drink, you will start taking damage over time. It's only natural, we can't have it all. Yeah, very true. Yeah. I'm dying. Drink the water, please. Oh. Holy. I almost died. 4 health. Yeah, you can't starve yourself. You will definitely die. What am I at? 710. Berries give me 100. Alright, cool. Honk. Me. 24 more hours. Okay, bed's not available. Alright, there we go. Inventory should have reset. Oh god, I'm dying again. I don't think I can save myself this time. Ah, I did. We're good. What am I at? 800. Double that. And drink some more. Giants were kind of reluctant in negotiations with the Blue Chamber quest. They were like, alright, I kind of agree to this, but the Duskfather is better than a lot. Very true. Honestly, the Giants are definitely one of my favorite kind of lore dive. The Duskfather and the Dawnmother is very cool concepts. I hope they expand more upon other gods. Especially since we're getting Colixa as a god now. Overheating. Oh, yes, that I am. It is nighttime, so I gotta sleep again. Dang it! Alright, let's go back. Was I overheating because I wasn't ranking? You damn... Alright, come on. Let me sleep and let me talk to you. Ancient Lore of the Giants, been there a while. Oh yeah. Alright. Oh, whoops, I paid 3 instead of 1. I got robbed. Okay. 13 hours, sleep till daytime. Probably have to sleep more, because I probably will only sleep half of that. And let's drink water before we dehydrate ourselves to death. Okay, we're good there. Still the nighttime music. Let's sleep 8 hours. Yeah, the sleeping is definitely the most annoying thing, because you have to sleep like 3 times the length. So there you go. 2 more hours now. The shopkeep is hopefully open. Alright. Oh yeah, this guy sometimes spawns here. He sells the... Oh, he's not selling really anything good. He sells the best tent in the game, though, the mercenary tent. He sometimes sells the Kazite masks as well, like the Oni mask and the whatnot. So if you want those, you can find them from him. As far as we know, they have the true gods as beings that they were creators, while people have a Lat that was a man-made god. It's like a guy 50 years ago. Yeah, I think it was way longer than 50 years, but it's definitely a newer god. I'm not too familiar with the... haha, baby! Let's go! I'm not too familiar with the outward lore, but I do know little bits and pieces. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are now the most powerful man in Simeons Bastion. We take the rapier, 2 scowl quills, and a palladium scrap to create the Scowl Colichemarde, the best one-handed sword, potentially the best sword in the beta. So, just as a comparison, the ancient axe that we've been using is a 21/13 impact with 130 physical damage and 50 magic damage, giving us as well as a bonus 7% to ethereal. Boom! This guy gets us 44 slash, 20 impact, and a 200 physical damage boost. While it doesn't have any magic, so it deals less damage to ghosts and whatnot, we can still buff it with like our lightning potion or our fire eggs and whatnot. And you'll see the damage when we attack people. It's also just super cool looking. The description says it crackles with lightning. Quill still crackles with lightning, ready to roar freely on impact. So I think it technically deals... I don't know if it deals pure lightning damage or if it deals split lightning damage. We can't actually... It doesn't tell us anything, at least right now. So this is our sword, right? It only tells us slash damage, how much it does. I guess offense. And then this is not... This magic modifiers isn't for the weapon, it's for magic in general. But, yeah, alright, there we go. Best sword in the game. Now we gotta make... Oop, Jesus. Can I make... I think I can make enough silver. And then we... Oh. Let's equip that back in there. Those are 3 carry weight each. Whew, heavy. Let us go and get the big backpack. So how does that work? It says 44 slash but 200 offense. I got no idea. It's very confusing how the... I'm assuming the damage itself is the actual damage. So 44 slash to 20 impact compared to the 21 slash to 13 impact. The modifiers, like physical offense, 200, and the block resistance, I don't know how that works within the actual bonus calculations. I just decided to not think too hard because I got no clue. Alright, technically we could also... we also want to buy the crazy pistol, but Prospector backpack, best backpack in the game. Can we get it? We gotta sell a few things. Gonna keep the ectoplasm. We'll sell all of it but one because I want to try a crafting recipe. I guess we'll sell some bread. I'll sell that for now. Alright, don't need a rage potion. Purging potion, I kind of want to keep that because I haven't seen if that fixes the hex issues I was having. 60. Alright, we only need, what is that, 30 something? I can't be stingy. What I want to get rid of here. Alright, we'll get rid of 2 of these. Perfect. Bam! Bada bing, bada boom. Nope, that's not what I wanted. So, this is the best backpack in the game because now I don't really have a way to show it, but I can show it here. You can attach a 2-handed weapon to this, meaning you can have a 5 carry weight pickaxe, and instead of having it in a carry weight added to your backpack, you can just have it on your weapon side, negating the need for the 5 extra pounds. You can also put a bedroll on it and a lantern. Oh, bedroll. Perfect. Glad I remembered. Look at that. Sign lantern, baby. We are poor, so I can only afford the simple tent kit. Sell that. We'll sell. I guess the berry wine we don't need. And I'll sell the endurance potion. No. They're always good. Mika fever. Concussions, infections. We'll get rid of the cool boon. Alright, there we go. So, as you can see under this backpack, there is currently nothing, but if the carry weight of this is 3, 17.9, we assign it to our bedroll, and it removes the carry weight, as well as adding our tents to our kit. Oh. Perfecto. Now we're back to the open world La Rescapee. We will sleep, and we'll finally get a sleep buff. The simple tent kit, even though it is simple, does give you a stamina bonus, which is night and day difference if you stack it with a food and a water buff. Oh. Different vibes outside. I'll give you guys another tip here. 70% ambush chance. Well, let's get ambushed. There's actually a special scenario that can happen when you get ambushed around the open world. Sometimes it gives you... Does it give us the correct thing? Let's see. A bump in the night. Is it an actual enemy or is it... okay, never mind. That didn't do it. That's just the cultist. Let's try it again. Sleep for 1 more hour. Drum roll, please. Come on, come on. Don't be the cultist. So if I was hostile with the cultists, then he would have attacked me. Bump in the night. Is it an actual person I want? Okay, I don't know if it's working right now. Oop. Anyways, sometimes that bump in the night will summon a traveling merchant instead, and they have a whole bunch of good armor pieces, as well as palladium, something called night metal, and a whole bunch of other items. I guess if you summon the cultists, then you can't get it to work. But if you guys remember the opening cutscene, we got kicked in the stomach and kicked in the face. Well, we're going to murder the guys who did that to us. Oh, let's have a... Oh no, I forgot to fill my water canteen, so I only have 3 now. Whoopsie daisy. I'll eat some cinnamon toast, why not? Alright, so simple tent kit, +7 to stamina use. We have our water giving us a 0.3 stamina regen, and our cinnamon toast giving us +10 to fire damage and a 0.5 stamina regen. All of these added together, let's drain our stamina to 25%, and we'll take a look at how fast it regens. 25%. Look at that. Night and day difference from the alpha. You can actually regen stamina at a good pace if you have those 3 buff active. Makes fighting with a melee weapon so much nicer too. Speaking of... Oh wait, we needed to deal damage without them pulling out their weapons to get our exercise done. Come on, lock on. Nice. So that probably counted. And now you ready? Oh. Dead. Nice. Hey, painkillers. Nice. So did that count? We shot him before he pulled out a weapon. Technically it says it doesn't count. Yeah, yo, bro, what'd I do to you? Sometimes I've noticed that the exercise tree's a little buggy. And yeah, that does half their health. That's a very strong weapon. Let's use a painkiller, why not? Rogues. Ah, there you go. Task completed for Sneaky. Perfect. So now, if we go in here... Oop, no, that's the wrong thing. There you go, in our exercise tree. It technically says it's not unlocked, so now if we quit to the main menu and reload, will that fix the issue? I've occasionally been having issues with the, like, fully unlocking the exercise tree. I mean, it is a beta, so bound to be issues. I'm just happy I haven't found, like, any stupid game-breaking bugs. I just can't get over how cool the weather storm looks. Hey, man, it's pretty cool. Weather is definitely a lot nicer to look at. Yeah, okay, weird. Just locked out of it. So, unfortunately, if that's the case, we'll just instead go with Mighty. +2 to Strength so that we can now, because we have 3, we can access the outside ones. So look, we can get +50% magical offense as well as +1 stamina, or 1 intelligence. So eventually, if we sell 400 items, we can get +1 more intelligence. We're going to want it to activate 75 traps, which I don't know if it has to be the ones you placed or not, or if it could be other ones. But we have to do 3 of them, so we have to get 1, 2, and then some of the skill points aren't available as well. Or actually, maybe they are. Okay. And then what would be the last level 2 I'd want? The ambience too and the sound design. I'm listening on headphones. Oh yeah, no, I'm on headphones too. The sound's definitely pretty nice. Thunderstorm is very, very nice to hear. All right, you two. Let's buff up even more. Talk to this guy. You look familiar. Sorgo, how do we know this person? Oh yeah, I think we beat this guy up before. See, that's what I was thinking too. What are you doing here, little mouse? Came back for more? Yeah, I came back here for revenge. Fun. Let's see if you learned anything. Oh. Okay, let's get out of this tent. Jesus. Oh, you know what? I have backup. Oh, I guess I could try attacking once. Oh, look at that. We don't need backup. This sword is so broken. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. This sword's so good. Backup? I am the backup. I'm the one who knocks. Alright. Sorgo. He had Galefloak gloves. Are they better? No, they're not. They're unique, though, I guess. That's something. And what about Faro? Faro had the Marauder light boots. Ah, way better than the ones I got now. Nice. Dum dum. Would the closed beta build be the same as the preview? I believe so. I don't think they said anything about changing the closed beta preview up. If they update it, they update it. But, I mean, updates are only good, I guess. Okay, so there's no tablet. The previous update that I played, there was a Mustat tablet here that you could do for a quest. But now that I think about it, I didn't accept the quest, so maybe it didn't spawn. Nothing there, just free silver. This sword's so good. It's so good. Alright. Yeah, as soon as you can make the sword, the beta becomes not a joke, because there is tougher enemies to fight, but it becomes a lot easier. Like, you know what, let's fight the Hive Lord. The Ornate Chest should be respawned, so this should be a lot easier now. Oh, okay, so the weather changes in this area, just it's only Simeons Bastion that doesn't. I hope I will be able to run this version well. I was running the previous build great on high settings. Have you experienced any FPS drops? The only FPS drops I've noticed is there's a corruption area with a whole bunch of green particle effects, and for some reason my PC is unable to run it, but my laptop was running it fine. I have a gaming laptop I take with me when I go to work, so I'm not too sure why. This PC's a way better unit, so just weird. Anyways, this is a shortcut down to the Hive Lord. You could take this if you want, and look at that pickaxe. Like I said earlier, pickaxe is 5 carry weight, but we can assign it to the two-handed slot, and there it is on the side of the backpack. Now we don't have to worry about our K weight anymore. Little shortcut down. Look at that glowstone. Already making use of it. Two shots the walk and hives. Away from me. Honeycomb. Ooh, get away from me. Ooh. The sound of thunder. Have you tried the two-handed weapons much? I have not. I did find a recipe for a two-handed mace version of this cool-looking sword I found, but when I tried crafting it, it just consumed it. It doesn't seem to actually be available in the beta. Right now, the best two-handed weapons that I think you can find are the palladium swords, palladium axes, and palladium shield, or maces. I don't mind them at all. They're still very good. I've always preferred one-handed movesets. I was in the original Outward, one-handed swords were my go-to. They had the best defensive moveset in the game. In this version, I honestly think the two-handed axe takes king. Two-handed axes are just crazy in this build. All right, drink some water, and then we're buffed up with everything else. We're good to go there. And do I have anything? No, I don't. Do I have charcoal? Ooh. I do have charcoal. Let's make some fire rags just to buff up as much as we can. All right, let's fight the Hive Lord. So that's how much our pistol does. Not much. trying to wait out the timer of your gross bugs. Oh yeah, look at that damage, man. Ouch, ouch, ouch! Oh my god, get away from me! Hack and slash. Oh my god, I'm dead. Alright, I got greedy, and then I got knocked on the ground, and then wailed on. Whoopsie daisies. Just because I have the best weapon in the game doesn't mean I am the strongest. I'm still not wearing the best armor. Whoops. Oh, I didn't read the first part. You get knocked on your ass, and I got found by miners. Glancing around, you must guess this was where the injured miners are treated. There are linens on nearby counter, just clean enough to use to tend to your injuries. What do they say? Oh no, the hive infestation, damn it. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Where was it? Purges infestations. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So yeah, some of the potions and stuff just don't work. Now that I'm infected with hive infestation, honestly, the best and only way to get rid of it is just by sleeping and just forcing it to progress until it's gone. How can you play the beta? I got access, but I can't play yet. I'm currently playing on the closed beta preview. I was lucky enough to get access 2 weeks early from 9 Dot Studios. The beta will be open and playable for everybody at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. How the hell do I get out of here? Wait, what? Can I break the door? Okay. That makes sense. Well, I'm already got the oofies from you guys before, so I don't even care about that no more. Ew. Oh, God. Okay, just because they are there doesn't mean I want to take dot damage. You are welcome. Possession potion. Hey, more pestle. Let's eat some cheese. Alright, that hive lord will be one shot when I go back down. I got greedy. You gotta remember, don't get greedy. Play it like Dark Souls. Get 2 hits in, get ready to dodge. 2 hits in, get ready to dodge. Alright, second time's the charm. Don't mind me just passing by. Alright, I am injured. Won't sprint, we'll let our stamina regen. I don't want to drink water just because I want to save it since we're running low. Hey, bitch! I'm ready for round 2. Can I get a sneak attack? Which way are you facing? Oh, come on. I rolled. Alright. Hive Lord dead. How do you like the story so far? There's not really a story in the beta right now. There's just a couple of quests that you can do. Greasy Fern. Wow, that was not worth it. That was the first time I killed you. You were useless. But your Ornate Chest will be nice. Hey, better boots. 23-21. 23-17. 3% slash damage. I guess technically... I don't know if those actually work, though. They sell nice, though. We'll just take everything. We got the big backpack. But yeah, technically there is no story. There is just kind of like starter quests that you can do, and after you complete them, you're just free to roam the beta. But I would not call it a story. I'm excited for the story, though. I wonder what they'll do. Strange Dip says they wanted our feedback on how the story is told. Yeah, it's like I said, it technically it is a story, I guess. You get kicked in the face and robbed by some hooligans, and they took one of your items, a trinket, and you can choose what trinket that is, whether it's a headpiece, a dagger, or I guess a trinket, which is what I chose because it's the most useless one. And after you get it back, you technically have completed the story mode, I guess. The quests. But there's other quests that you can find as well, I guess. But yeah, very, very short story, if any. Alright. Just like always, we'll head to those 2 ornate chests, and then I think that will be a completed, or not a completed, that'll be a decent amount to unlock the skill trainer. Basically, we're just kind of repeating the same run over and over and over again until we get enough money to unlock the pistol skill from the Levantine engineer. Very, very good skill as it applies dots onto any of your enemies, and it does one big ass power, or one big powerful boom. Basically, I think it's 2 times the damage, and it increases more and more the higher your intelligence. Hey, that's not good. Hello, birdie. One shot. Headpiece? Nah, not that lucky. Oh. Okay, so yeah, we don't have the map because the map despawned again. Let's go this way. I guess we can go to the hive place. So I'll start trying to do my puzzle that I unlocked earlier, or I couldn't unlock, but I found. One of the locations that I was talking about is in this little hive area. Do I have water? 1 out of 5? Now I'll save it. Oh, save it. Oh, hi, Mama. Bye, Mama. Yeah, here it is. Or no, that's not it. Never mind. A little further up the way. I'm definitely starting to get a little tired, so my guess is we probably got about half an hour to an hour left in the stream, and then I probably will call it a night. I unfortunately have been just sleeping like shit recently. I definitely have some sort of insomnia, sleep apnea. Oh, it's a hive lord. Bye, gross man. Almost there. What is it for you? Main improvements compared for the first. Oops. Took care. Oh, I'm not leaving anytime soon. Still about half an hour to an hour left. What are the main improvements compared to the first? Like, are you saying compared to the alpha? Definitely stamina improvements. The stamina changes are like night and day when you're trying your trying melee builds. Crashing, I've only I think I crashed 3 times in 30 hours. So 1 crash per hour, or 1 crash per 10 hours is a lot better than 17 crashes per stream. Can I get a sneak attack? Blast, man. Nope. Alright. I'll wait for this cloud. No, isn't that moving? No, it's not. Perfect. So, this is part of the puzzles I was talking about. The Mustat maps. There's 2 of these that I've found that are interactable. When you interact with it while you have ectoplasm, you can add to it, and it states, a low hum emanates from the map. A shimmering glow indicates a location, a building, eastward towards the end of the battlefield. And earlier, that eastward of the battlefield, so if we quickly just do this, this is the battlefield, you know? And the most eastward building is kind of, I think it's this spot right here, and it has a little magic gate. I want to get past that magic gate, but I have not found the way through yet. I think that's it for this area, honestly. The last time I was here, there was just no loot. There might be an ornate chest, but I can't remember. Ugh. Oh, I guess a regular chest. Got here. Fried eel, sure. Money? Yes, sir. Take that, take that. And I'll leave the rest. I believe there is a hive lord upstairs. I think it was an ornate chest. Oh yeah, right there. Can I loot it from here? Ha ha ha, look at that. Nice. Alright, perfect. We found the enameled helm, which is a lot better than the current one. Oh, we also found the Marauder long coat. Direct upgrade from our current one. And we'll just take everything. Pouch is a burden. Yes, I know. For some reason you guys went in there. Alright, look at that. This is... this is our boy. This is our man. So technically we should be pretty tanky now because we got decent armors now. We got the best chest piece and gloves for straight defense. I at least haven't found anything better. And just got to find better boots and the hunt a shell horror? No, an immaculate horror. And once that immaculate horror is dead, we can use his chitin as a recipe for the best helmet in the game. How do I get out of here again? Stylish character creation is a must. Oh yeah, you can still definitely make your guys ugly as hell, but you know, at least you can give them a beard. Okay, I think, is this really the only way out? Do I gotta parkour this? Oh really? Okay. There we go. Yeah, and that's it for this area. Everything, there's nothing else, sadly. I'll show it to you guys, but there's nothing else here. Dead man. Once again, then dead again. Haha, you fool. Wow. Maybe the reveal soul spell shows something in here. I can't remember if I've tried that before, but I don't believe it worked. This is just another exit. Don't believe this leads anywhere. Yeah, no, just down to the main area here. Technically you can go this way, but I don't believe there was anything here either. Upstairs just leads upstairs. Back to the map. Ah! Ooh, armored. Armored boy. These guys are a little tougher to fight. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That could have been dangerous. I was out to stand. Yeah, tough bugger. Doesn't give you anything really good, though. Alright, stamina. Sure, let's eat a bee something steak. Do you feel your stats? Ooh, one sec. Do you feel your stats in the gameplay, like strength, agility, etc., does it really make a difference compared to Outward 1? I personally haven't tested it, so I don't know if I really have felt a true difference. I have, right now, the test that I'm trying to do is I'm going to boost intelligence as much as I can, as the Levantine Engineer pistol skill overcharge reads that it deals more damage the higher your intelligence. My last build was that I did for all of my content videos I made on my channel all had high agility. So for this one, I'm going to try to pump out intelligence as high as I can get it and see if the pistol skill does any difference in damage. If I don't notice anything, then I will let y'all know. Bang, bang. Away from me. Alright, you're the final one. Yeah, and then this door don't open. Oh, you can break it. Oh, I didn't even know you could break those doors. Okay, then I gotta look around this place a little more then. See if there's something I missed. Nothing around there. And I think this just leads back to the area I was at. We'll make our way there. Chips at a time. Actually, is this tearing? Oh, so right now the biggest optimization issue I've found is opening up your inventory. It lags you very much. So 240. $230. Now we're wait. What did I say? 240 or 230? Yeah. Anyways. So this just leads back to the main room. I don't need to break my way through. But is there any other secretly locked doors I haven't found yet? Kitchen. Locked doors. These ones you can't smash through. Yeah, and that's it. There is nothing else in this area, I don't think. Did I check this way before? Yeah, I believe I did. Yep. I can't remember if this changes, because this is a different entrance, so where does this take me? I think the most important thing is putting the ectoplasm on that Mestat map, because then I believe that's one of the keys required. I just don't think I've found all of said keys. Okay. Leads me up here. Flour in a jar. Alright. I believe that is everything here. So we got one humming thing done. Let's make our way back to the Bastion. We are getting pretty thick with gear and loot. And why not? We'll parkour. Who takes the stairs? To get 2 weeks early access. 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is the release date, so whatever that is for your local time. And I believe there's actually a quest to do in here. Oh, never mind, because I killed the dude. He's no longer in here. Oh, that's neat. You know what? We have... I guess we have enough carry weight. Let's go get one more Ornate Chest. Because then we can Ornate Chest and then head back to the town via the boat. And then sell for more, and then we should be good. What's up, dude? With all the hours spent, do you think the state of the game is better than the first one? What makes Outward 2 a better game? Right now, I cannot in good faith say that the sequel is better than the original. It is definitely still... I mean, it's definitely a beta, right? So it's not as polished as it's meant to be. Still quite a lot of game-breaking bugs. You know, everything's not there yet. Outward's a finished product, so it's kind of hard for me to compare the two right now, as well as the fact that I've put like, oh god, I want to say 2,500 some hours maybe in total on PlayStation and Steam. So I've got a soft spot in my heart for the original Outward. I'm super happy that Outward 2 is being released, and it definitely still has the Outward feel. You know, exploring everything, finding crafting recipes, eventually, you know, up, for example, started the stream to now, I was weak and I am stronger. I may have kind of cheesed my way into strength, but that is just because I've done it the hard way before. Now I've earned the right to be broken. No Pearlworm Mask again, man. I do think that with enough polishing and, you know, with all of the, you know, access to all of the different areas, I do believe Outward 2 has the potential to reach the same level as Outward 1. But as it is now, nah, man, Outward 2, the original Outward is so much better. I feel like the fog is lowering my frame rate a little bit. Almost to the Ornate Chest. And then almost to the Bastion. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Do I have any silver on me? Not enough. I need 300, I believe, to get the 2 Mustat skill trainer perks to work together. That shucks, but that's fine. Nice. Nom nom. That's honest. Maybe we'll have to wait for multiple patches and DLC to come out. Deb said it's double A for now, something to make it better than the first one. It's definitely, like I said, it's got a good framework. I definitely see the potential. It's just it's too raw to eat it right now, you know. It's definitely still got time. It has to get cooked hell of a lot more before it is well edible. But yeah, in due time, I do believe it'll be a great game. Hi, buddy. Help me. Thank you. Couple more of those. Love the metaphor. You got great presence on stage, if I may say. Well, thank you. I've been trying my best. Definitely new to the live streaming, so I'm not entirely great at chatting. But I bring up what I can, and yeah, you know, I'm having fun along the way. I'm glad I could give couple of folks extra hours of footage for the beta before it goes live tomorrow. I am a min-maxer, so I plan on posting Outward 2 footage of, you know, I already have a few videos up. OP early, money farm guide, magic showcase, Levantine engineer showcases. Eventually, I'll see if I can go over the pack mule. It's like I said, it's currently broken, so it's not worth putting money into it. But I love the idea of it. Lots of folks were saying they wanted to have rideable mounts, and I understand the want for it. But Dev the devs stated they don't have any plans on actually having some sort of mount to increase your movement speed. And you know what? That's fine by me, as long as they have gear pieces that can increase my movement speed like they did in the first game, and I know they do, because the Pearlbird mask does have a chance to drop. Hey, look at that, Kazite Oni mask. Honestly, we'll just take all of it, I think. And there we go, 73 out of 70. So we're still fast, but we got large carry weight. We will now head all the way back to the Bastion, and we're going to make bank. Oh my lord. I'm pushing it. I'm trying to stay awake. I really am. Yeah, just absolutely horrendous sleep today. Woke up at 4 in the morning, then 2 hours later, then that was 2 hours later, and it was 8, and I was like, ah, screw it. I'm just going to get up. Yep. Hopefully I might actually have to get the sleep apnea machine, depending on if my nose and like my breathing while I'm sleeping is affected, because I did a sleep test here recently. I've been having issues, and yeah, apparently I hold my breath when I sleep. That's a thing. So hopefully I can get one of those sleep apnea machines, CPAPs, and maybe it'll be like a night and day difference. It'll wake up and I'll actually be able to function and do math. Alright, almost to the Bastion. Really hopeful release has all the same types of background music as the original. They were such a vibe in the first game. So they will. John Francois Racine is the name of the composer. Okay, come on, get away from me. And he has slowly become probably my favorite fantasy composer in recent years. There is, I believe, the Bellowgale, that was the alpha area that we were playing in, has 7 or 8 OSTs, original soundtracks, and I believe the Levant, or the La Rescapee and Levant, Simeons Bastion have. I've only heard 4. I've only heard the town day theme, night theme, and then the La Rescapee day and night theme, and then I guess there's the combat theme as well. I haven't heard any other OSTs, so I got to keep my ears open and see what I can hear. Wish you the best. See a doctor and you'll get better. Giving you the best magnetic vibes from afar. Thanks, man. Thank you. How long have I had the beta? I've had it for 2 weeks. I was very, very lucky. I got access from... Oh god, why am I blanking? Making my way downtown. Oh no, there's no merchant. I got access to the beta from Matthew. He is one of the, I believe he's a CEO of 9 Dots. He is. He is their marketing guy. Yeah. And I believe he's also a developer at 9 Dots. Yeah, he reached out to me via Discord and he was like, hey, you want early access? And I was like, oh, are you kidding me? People would kill for 2 weeks early access to the beta. And yeah, very happy. Worked well because I work out on oil rigs, so I got 2 weeks on there and I had nothing to do. So the beta came in pretty handy. Let me run around and figure out my bearings. Make our way all the way to the top there. Yeah, it's awesome here. I hadn't watched a stream of the beta yet. Some people were talking about a lot of music at some point. Oh yeah, music is, honestly, the OST is what sold Outward to me. The soundtrack is, like the composer, Jean-François Soussin, is such a good composer, and his work truly gives life to Outward. I actually made a OST tier list back in the day for the original Outward, and my personal favorite OST from the base game, or from the original game, is the Antique Plateau by Night. It's like a lullaby. It was one of my favorite OSTs in the game. Alright, finally, made all of our way here. Now let's sell some stuff. Oni mask is worse than what I'm currently wearing. Sell everything. Boots are also worse than I was wearing. Sell some milk. Keep the mana potion, I guess. We'll keep one. Painkillers are light. We'll keep those. Possession potion, I guess we'll keep. Don't need two. I will hold on to those for now, and I guess I'll try to learn them. Don't need ritual kits because we can't use mana stones. Keep spiritual varnish so we can kill ghosts. Mushroom ink I like to sell for 18. Flawed amber, flawed aquamarine, hackamite, some herbs, froststone. We'll keep the glowstone ore. Figure out some crafting recipes for that later. Greasy Fern we'll get rid of. Grenade casing. Don't plan on throwing grenades. Mustat gem. So these are all of the ancient weapons, the Mustat gems, the old Mustat potions, and Phoenix ashes are all the stuff you can give to one of the NPCs to get access to one of the entrances to the skill trainer. It also seems like he's linked to some quests later down the line, so you probably want to do that and get to know him, as unfortunate as expensive as he is. Okay. Pretty good haul there. There we go, left with that. You got any more health potions? Yes, you do. Buy one more from you. Can never have enough health potions. Do you have anything I want? Alright, so this says it kills the infestations, but I've seen that it doesn't. I don't believe it works currently. Let's get down to 38. Gravel beetle don't need, or spice beetle I don't need. Perfect. Yeah, last time I saw a different streamer try using this, and it did not work. So this says acerbic drops, a nasty poison says is designed to kill the parasite infestations and indigestion. Well, we have the hive infestation. Drank it, and it is now receding. Perfect. It does work. So I wonder why it didn't work for that other guy. Maybe it was too far too far progressed. Oh. Twill remain a mystery. Yeah, so this is the Levantine workbench. The Levantine engineer breakthroughs point states that it gets, like, you can experiment, or you can craft experimental equipment at this workbench, but I don't think it actually has anything to do in the game. When you click on it, it just opens up your regular crafting menu. And yeah, like I said, I haven't really found a use for it, so maybe somebody can find it down the line during the beta playthrough, or playtest. But currently, I believe it is useless. And the only reason why you want the breakthrough point is to get access to the pistol skills. Alright, let's go to sleep. Then we will wake up in the morning, and then we're going to fight the Phoenix, and then I think I will call it for a night, because I am falling asleep ever so slowly. You got anything neat? Yeah, see, like, sells, because I pirate mask. Plus 3% slash damage. Oh, these are new. I haven't seen these yet. Migrant gloves. Worse than the ones I'm currently wearing, but seems like they got some extra resistances and some cold and warm weather protection. Fire rags, ice rag recipe, light varnish. Nope. I believe I am good. Oh, but I do need to have a few silvers. Sure. Candy nut. Where are you? There you are. Jog spawn. I want to go to bed. 1 silver, baby. Anything in there? Nope. Alrighty. Sleep until daytime. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I should sleep a little longer. Get rid of my stamina burn. I could drink an energy potion too, or a stamina potion, but why do that when I can change it and get rid of my burn for free? There we go, that's better. And then what time is it? I don't have the full day, but that's fine. Collect those golden piss. Can a man get some peace and quiet? No, no, you can't, man. Do I need bullets? Yes, I do. I only got 1 left. And we're speaking of bullets. There he is. Let's buy ourselves the Renaissance pistol, the better version of the pistol. Got anything else good for cool and neat for us? Palladian ribbon. The ribbons are neat, neat weapon types. They've got the longest reach in the game, but they deal the least amount of damage. However, they're just pretty neat. I don't mind them. There's a scythe, polearm, iron warhammer. This thing, the Bec de Corbin. You know what? Actually, let me just show you guys. No, never mind. Why am I doing that? It's a waste of money. Basically, this is a maul, two-handed warhammer, and it's a part of a crafting recipe that I saw with those Scowl quills. But when I crafted it, it just consumes it. It wastes your items. Sucks because there is a lightning version of the sword I'm using, but it's a two-handed warhammer. It's just not accessible in the current beta. There's also these iron casts that I've seen, and I haven't figured out a way to use them yet. I've tried playing like palladium in there and like other, like the hepsonite ore, I think it was called, but to no avail. Alright. Well. Dude, wanted to buy one. Okay, I got 4 and 8. That should be fine. Alright, and now go back in here. We can make ourselves some more bullets. There we go. Now we have, I want to say 30? 12, 24. Okay. Alright. Now we are... Oh, let's do this. There it is. Alright, there we go. 3 pistols in the hotbar. We got Q, we got E, and we got our... Oh, but if I have 2 of those equipped, then I am fat rolling. So let us move some stuff away into the bag. Alright, we'll only have 12 bullets in our inventory. And we got carry weight of 28.4. Perfect. Yeah, build's looking good, ladies and gentlemen. Build's looking good. Yeah, so this guy sells Labradite. What is this? Rare crystal left over from ancient volcanic activity. Remarkably strong and very pretty. Repulsor was another new thing. Gypsum. Yeah. Lots and lots of new materials and ores now. Did this guy have anything? I think he has pistols. I don't know if he has the Renaissance pistol though. No, he doesn't even have pistols. It does sell this kit though. I will buy the better backpack or the better sleeping bag. And then, yeah, this is the thing I saw earlier. Iron pin. If you craft the iron pin with the Rix pelt, you can make a lucky trinket. Haven't made it myself, but apparently it is something you can make. What the trinkets do, I don't know. I feel like they're currently a fool's gold, like it's a false item, it's fake, but I could be wrong. Ah, I remembered. Agua. Agua. Alright. You know what? If I'm fighting a phoenix, I probably would want a ice potion or an ice elemental varnish. Hey, is this playable for everybody right now or just content creators? So it's currently only available to content creators. This is the closed beta preview. The full beta release will be available for everybody tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So whatever that is in your local time, 4 p.m. EST. Ice varnish, perfect. We'll buy both. No, actually, we'll just buy one. All right, let's go fight the bird. We're gonna fight the big chicken. And then, depending on the result, well, no matter the result, that'll be the end of the stream. I am just so tired. My bed is calling my name. Awesome, and it's looking great. Yes, it is. I am very excited for the full release of the early access in July. But until then, beta is good. Beta's fun. Let's do this so I can remember. Don't need that no more. Oh, let's learn all these, and then whichever ones we can't learn, we'll sell. Perfect. Making money, money making. And we can't sleep inside the town, so we will leave to Rascapee. Put our tent down, sleep for 1 hour, and we'll have a tent sleep buff, and we can see the difference. So the last tent, the simple tent, I believe it only gave us +7 stamina usage. So whatever that actually means, I don't know. But this one, I believe, gives us a stamina cost decrease. But let us see. And hopefully I can get... you know what? I'm going to sleep a lot longer. That should hopefully not be nighttime. And let's see if it spawns the traveling merchant. Sometimes it spawns her, sometimes it doesn't. Bump in the night. I scramble awake. I scrambled awake for nothing. Actually, that's good. The wet buff would be great right now, but I need it to not be nighttime. Another bump in the night. I guess he's just not gonna be here. Alright, nice. The wet buff still is here. Agua. Where's my agua? Okay, thirst is good. Hunger. I guess we'll eat that, and then I want to eat... No, that's fire damage. We want fire resistance. Yeah, because the current Barbello doesn't really give me much, does it? Mana regen, intelligence, not really good right now. We want stamina. What about you? What do you give me? Cold weather protection, not useful. Cementos, I think, is just fire damage. Yeah, it does give me stamina regen, so that's the best one right now. Yeah, that is the best one at the moment. Okay, that's fine. We'll chug that elemental resistance potion as well once we get closer. But yeah, best part is now that it's raining, we get... oh. Never mind. I thought it gave us fire resistance, but it does not. Not the end of the world. Alright, let's go fight the Phoenix. We're probably going to die. It is pretty tough. But we are here to showcase the beta. I believe the Phoenix is the toughest enemy in Outwards beta. I believe it is on par to the Manticore from the alpha. I did kill it once, and it didn't drop anything for me, but it also could have been bugged, because I played 2 times during the closed beta preview. The very first week was incredibly different to what we're currently playing now. And then, yeah, I had an update which unlocked the magic skill trainer, which was cool. Making our way downtown. Almost there. Hi, bandit boys. The bandit Three Musketeers. Now, I would feel a lot safer if I had some breakthrough points within the Mustat Cultist, because I can get a ghost companion to follow me around and help me along my journey. But that is a little too far. Oh, my lord, you bastards. There was no aggro music. That's so unfair. Run away. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Okay, maybe for me. I thought I could get them all. Yeah, I don't believe armor actually gives you any protection. I took still so much damage. I thought I could do it. I thought I could just spray and pray. That's the second time I've been caught with my pants down. Bad boys, bad boys. You awake in an unnatural darkness, smothered by the stale air of a sack covering your head. Cackling voice cracks the air. "Lucky boys, our playmate just woke up." You endure what feels like hours of hazing, tripping, and mocking until suddenly notice the voices are gone. Ripping the hood off your head, you look for your belongings and tormentors, spotting neither immediately. Is my backpack gone? Oh. Good news is I'm right by the bridge. Bad news is I gotta put all my buffs back on. God damn it. I guess better news is we're next to the, we didn't get teleported all the way across the map by Gep saving us. Nighttime. You know what? I can see during the night. It's fine. I always like just traveling during the day, even though you can see at night. It's possible. I'm just picky. Another bump in the night. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I was going to check it. The sleep buff from the new tent gives us minus 12% stamina use, 5% movement speed, and a 10% weather protection. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright. Sign that back. Drink some agua. I guess we'll just eat a berry. Yeah, same mana regen. Let's talk to this boy. Actually, he might have wandered off. Good news is, campfires here, meaning I can cook the raw meat and actually get a better food buff. Good, good, good. Damn, he did indeed wander off. He is no longer here to give us the Elat's protection buff. No. Oh well. Okay, I want to make sure our weapon's not damaged. Nope, we're still dealing good damage. Alright, time to show you guys the toughest enemy in the beta. Alright, screw it, let's just use one of these, get full stamina back. Technically that would be the best against these ghost boys, but I'm just going to run past them for now. I'm not sure why the combat music's not starting. I think it's might be glitched out. Maybe quitting the main menu, reloading would be fine. Alright, y'all ready for the spooky boy? The burnt chicken? I can see him up there, menacingly. There's 2 enemies we have to lure away from him, though, otherwise we'll get our ass kicked. I need to have a different... You know what? We'll just do the ice varnish. Whoops. Okay. 5 in our inventory, that's fine. Alright, let's just buff up. Let's do it. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Extra health regen as well, plus agility. Nice. Alright. Elemental resist potion. Ice varnish on our main hand. We'll re-drink water so it's reset. Let's kick some ass. I don't want to have my stamina too low before I get there. Okay, you gonna do your thing? Yeah. Cool. Perfect. That's one down. These burning men are nice because they drop fire varnishes, which are 60 silver to buy. I think they're like 30 something silver to sell. Okay, I gotta be really careful here. We don't want to grab aggro from the demon chicken yet. Oh, there's a Scowl up there. Neat. And kaboom. Nope. Okay, alright. Let's give this a shot. He is pretty tough, but I will try my best. I doubt I'll be able to get a sneak attack. Nah, he's already going to notice me. Oh. Oh, maybe. And if we get low, we can... Nope, he saw me. No battle music's going to be a little weird. Oh. Ow. No, I'm burning. I can't douse myself because I dropped my... I am dead here. Oof. Ah, well on him. Ah! And we're dead. Yeah, that is the toughest enemy in the beta. Technically, could have dragged him over to that Scowl in the background there and had him have a Pokemon fight. But, that's alright. We'll come back to it. Huge peacock looking thing. Whew. We die. What's our death scenario? Splish splash. Fall into a river. One crucial mistake lets the Phoenix break the last of your defenses and unleashes an inferno that ignites you down to your very skin. Pure instinct is all that saves you as it drives you to chase the nearby roar of a waterfall, and you hurl yourself through it. You do not leave the safety of the water until you're sure the Phoenix has lost interest. Oh, hey dude. Well, it was unfortunate. We were not able to kill him, but that was not... I wasn't expecting... you know what? We're actually still close by. Why don't we follow up with round 2? I hope they changed the UI a bit. Looks too clean. Yeah, I do agree. It's not nearly as nice looking. The original Outwards UI was just nicer to look at. Did you kill the Scowl? Damn, bro. Alright, let's do light burnish this time. Because we have a lightning sword, so maybe they stack. Damn, bro. Not nearly as good as the frost. Well, free loot, I guess. Alright, round 2, you big overgrown chicken. Only this time I don't have my elemental resistance. Got everything else, though. Alright. Come on, baby. Let's see if I get all my shots on him first. Ah, come on. Ah! Okay, yeah, I couldn't see anything. He's a tough chicken. Yeah, definitely a lot easier of a fight when you have the breakthrough points. Either having your ghost to put on the ghost armor or having the pistol skill for the damage over time to assist you in the fight. Alright, where are we now? Crimea River. We fall into the river and we get tumbled down the ravine. And now we're at a different spot. I could technically keep going back to the murdered chicken, but I think I will call it for today's stream. I am just exhausted. I'll stick around for a couple of questions if you guys have any before I head out. But yeah, that was the closed beta preview of Outward 2. Very beginning of the stream, we found a way to make this sword, the Scowl Colichemarde. I currently believe it to be the best sword and slash weapon in the game. Couple of items as well that you can find, and yeah, we pretty good run. I'll definitely be live tomorrow. I am still trying to figure out how to unlock the puzzle in the, what is it called? The Ghost Workshop, maybe that was the dungeon, whatever it was called. But yeah, thanks for joining, everybody. I had a lot of fun, and so did 1,000 Yard Stare. What a name. Oh. Ain't he beautiful? Alrighty, everybody. Oh, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna head to bed. Good boy.